All right, how's it going, everybody? So we are ready. Yangyang 3.5. There's a lot. I've said this a couple times. I think this is like the most exciting patch, I would say, at least for me. But I feel like even from a community perspective, this patch is clearly on a different level of excitement. So let's get into it. Let's go into focus mode. So there's no issues. All right. Lego. All right. Oh, okay.
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Guanglong.
Oh, wow. My controller just decided to turn off instantly. Let's see. Thank you. A delivery from Guanglong.
Huh? A package from Guanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
Hey, Abby.
It's a letter from Yangyang.
Dear Rover. How are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I found myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. My gosh, Yangyang is so poetic. Lately, I've been having the same dream. In it, I'm alone in the gorges of spirits, running and running. And just when it seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Interesting. Alone in the gorges of spirit. Okay. Does that sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she's like now, but knowing her, I think she might still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you two someday. I'm sure you would become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Chisha and I will be on an assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Okay. P.S. I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at Lahai Roy. I hope they are to everyone's liking.
Ah, from Yangyang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's a whole box of treats for you.
Dang, Yangyang is the GOAT.
Yangyang is the best!
Sometimes I'm like, is it Yangyang or Yangyang? Because I feel like certain characters say it differently. Save some for me. There's enough for everyone.
I know that. Hello, you're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yangyang say in her letter?
Jinzhou is seeing some trouble. Her older sister is going to visit her.
Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again. Nah, couldn't be.
Let's ride back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
For the sake of immersion, we're going on a trip with Becca. With Bex. Let's see. Write a reply to Yangyang. I still think it's crazy. Like, genuinely. It is still crazy to me that we have cyberpunk characters in this game. Like, it is not lost on me in the slightest.
Now,
Ooh.
what should I write?
Interesting. Very interesting. The bottom right of the letter, is that a Blake bloom, perhaps? So what should I write? Write about the college, how it averted being shut down, or write about the Void-born Threnodian situation? Well, let's try that one. Oh, there we go.
The Void-born Threnodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new, a different kind of civilization, something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
Ask how everyone's doing in Jinzhou. Ask how Yangyang's doing. How are you doing, Yangyang?
What about you, Yangyang? How have you been?
Yangyang. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say Yangyang because, like, Rover saying Yangyang, Yangyang. So, what about you, Yangyang? How have you been?
Every letter you send makes me realize how far I've come from where I started. I know you must be working on your own goals while I've been away too. Next time we meet, let's trade stories. See what we both made of ourselves.
So just like that, huh? Straight like that. We're just headed to Jinzhou. All right. Well, and look, Abby deserves all the snacks in this case because Abby's the one who said we should do it.
Yangyang mentioned a dream.
Or kind of, yeah, push for it.
Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like
All this talk about dreams has me thinking about Kingdom Hearts.
Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me, maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown.
I can see the upgrade on his texture. I think his gloves didn't come through though. I can see it on the clothes though. But the gloves textures aren't loading in right now.
That also means
Hey, nice. The letter arrived.
countless tomorrows like countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine.
Hello? Yangyang, you coming or what?
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming.
All right.
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yangyang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
Since she awakened her forte at a young age, she became capable of sensing and interpreting a unique form of streams. A unique form of streams, which carry various kinds of information, including voices and emotions. Votary of the voice. Am I right? All right.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to
Chixia.
the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Shuanfeng lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Shuanfeng...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew. This is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yangyang?
Yes.
Nice.
Let's go.
By the way,
Oh,
you
okay.
looking back there all by yourself. I saw you smiling the whole time.
Ooh,
You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
ooh.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yangyang smiling like that, I wonder?
Oh, dang, she getting called out.
Let's just focus on the mission, Chixia.
That's crazy. She is getting called out. Oh my gosh.
Up and away!
All right, let's see. Oh,
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chixia.
All right, let's see. Hotfix will probably fix all that.
Something's not right, Jusia. Ready your weapon.
Yangyang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
Oh wow, birdie senses.
Kitties. 1, no 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Oh,
Prepare for combat.
nice. Oh,
Oh, you little...
ooh. Like, how do y'all get created, man?
Jusia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Jusia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here.
Oh wow.
Yangyang! Yangyang! What are you doing? Yangyang!
Honestly, respect. Like, that was actually really quick thinking on her part. All right, so okay, we're back now.
I feel empty. Long whispers, crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot.
I'm about to say,
Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken.
bro, this is making me hungry right now.
Drops, moon pearls.
Please make it stop. Is your stomach feeling homesick?
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yangyang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. Yangyang hasn't written back yet. Yangyang, Chixia, Baixia, and even Jinchi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time.
So this is how it happens. Okay.
And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
We're not going on a vacation, you know. We'll still have work to do when we go back.
Rising long, star.
Abby didn't hear any of that.
Jinzhou Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby is completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
Oh shoot! What the? Why is Mornier here?
Perfect
Hello.
timing. We were about to go look for you.
Mornier, I just saw you. All right, squad.
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Dang, news travels quick.
No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huang Long. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Interesting. All right. Time for our obligatory goodbye. Too early for lore?
You're all here.
How's it going, Zector Code, Zetsu?
Our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up
Hey,
whoever
squad.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
I'm about to say, what in the gathering waifus moment?
Time at the academy has ended.
How it's all
ours
girls?
will keep moving forward.
Yeah, because we saw Luke earlier. Luke, oh my gosh. Oh my
I
gosh.
believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
They put Luke in the earlier section.
Means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
Honestly, I miss Imeth.
The academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take and just needs a little more time to sprout.
I think you spelled Shorekeeper wrong.
So,
But
pal,
X.
you have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
Oh. Bit off there. I'm about to say his jacket looks leather now.
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Yo, why is there like this like pink filter every time Chisha shows up on the screen?
Goodbye.
I feel like I'm being
Definitely be
trolled.
seeing you again soon.
Like I genuinely feel like we're being trolled right now.
Shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Everyone, thank you.
Nice. Hey, look. You want a piece of candy? Oh, shoot, her bike. Oh my gosh. The goat. Wait, is she drinking a dick? Yo, why? Like the color of that drink she had kind of reminded me of the David Martinez.
Well then,
Farewell
see
indeed.
ya, Star Torch Academy.
It's been a pleasure. It has been a pleasure. Okay, we're in the city. In the city. Oop. Honestly, I just want SuiSui.
About Uncle Dong.
I just want her.
It's now.
Uncle Dong. What about Uncle Dong?
Did you hear? I think it was Yangyang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But
Hey, how you doing, RC?
the city looks like it's on edge. Yangyang
We want
did
soy
mention
sauce.
trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
You said what's with the change? What are you referring to by change?
Let's go find Yangyang and the others first.
Oh my gosh, the goat is here. The goat is here, everybody. The goat is here. Oh, give me a second, RC. I'll explain. My girl.
Is that really you? You're back.
Let's go. Long time no see.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yangyang and Chixia.
What? Yeah. Rover's like, wait, hold on, pause. What's going on? Yangyang and Chisha?
Huh? You haven't heard? Chixia's still unconscious, and Yangyang, she's gone missing.
Yeah.
Can you be more specific, Jaja?
Yeah, Rover's like, okay, what's going on here?
Okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing. Chixia and Yangyang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Chixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries.
And now Yangyang disappeared.
She wasn't with her.
This is crazy.
That's all I know.
Yeah, RC, I saw the messages you sent, and that's insane.
Tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, all right? Yangyang, she's gonna be all right.
Don't beat yourself up, Jaja. You've already been a big help. I'm out. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, like 100%. I saw the messages you sent. I was streaming. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Like, we've been out for like 9 hours.
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinchi first.
This is getting worse. I know Shangfang Ho shares a border with Jinzhou if anything goes wrong there. So what I said was 10 people have gone missing and we've lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond the patrol station's capability now. I know Zhangfang shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong there, is the magistrate aware of this? She is, but if she truly goes with south. Okay, if things truly go south, her hands are tied. You know how politics are. If only the counselor Cheng Li were here. She left for Mingting a few days ago. No telling when she's back. All we can do is have faith in our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to Jinzhou civilians in harm's way. Got it. Oh, I just realized there's like a shadow of a dragon's, like a Long's head. I presume it's Joy. You can see it like in the golden terminal thing. All right. Oh, there's a bird. Oh, that looks like SuiSui's bird. Oh, and there she is. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, we won the 50-50. Okay.
Madam Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
Listen.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
Uh-oh. Sheesh.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Yeah, her voice is nice.
Jinchi.
You saw his true waifu? True. Yeah, that was like, bro is
I
fast.
hope you don't mind waiting your turn.
Oh,
Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
crazy. Oh, she looks so good.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yangyang
Oh, okay.
got herself into.
The tension. The tension.
Wait.
She is so pretty, y'all. Sanhua is still holding up. She's still holding up. Oh, okay. The meeting of the minds. Bro, man, it's not even fair. It's not even fair. So you can't be coming in here and just mogging everybody like
I
that.
truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Yo, I never realized how tall Jinsi is. Like, she's actually tall. I mean, I know she's wearing heels, but still. They're pretty tall heels, but like, I never realized how tall of a character she was. Soy sauce. Jinsi, are you hurt?
It's nothing.
Yeah, it's the Mount Firmament music.
Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
Yeah, she's basically the same height as Rover. Albeit with heels on, but still.
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss SuiSui. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
I mean, Rover is also just not that tall himself, but yeah.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was
Yeah, she can walk,
I
fly.
suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yangyang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded. And we've heard nothing from Yangyang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall. But they have yet to report back.
That's not good.
I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more. But their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
That's not good.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding
Moonfox. Interesting.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each Sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left.
Interesting.
Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done.
Oh, they're
And what I
being
ultimately
sneaky.
obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
Chinese pronunciation.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
What I find interesting is that she didn't give us the details of the Sentinel Resonator, because we've seen the Sentinel, but we have not seen the Sentinel Resonator yet.
There is no time to waste. We should go.
There's always something sneaky going on when it comes to
I
that.
beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking,
I might have
as a
forgotten RC,
neighboring
honestly.
state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
Well, she said, fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah. Like, I genuinely probably forgot that detail. There's so much information. There's so much information. So that one might have slipped my mind. Because, like, obviously I know the whole moon chasing festival, but being referred to as a moon fox, that part it probably just slipped my mind. You need to stay in Jinzhou, Jinxi. Oh, we're putting her in timeout, y'all. We're putting her in timeout. Crazy. So, I mean, this was like one of the things that we discussed back in the day about the fact, like, oh, how come we can't just ask Jinxi to like help us with stuff? And well, here you go. It's because the plot reason is they are region locked because she needs to help here. And because, you know, when the Sentinels are gone, basically, it's like, yeah, the Sentinel Resonators have to take on the brunt of the work and responsibility, more specifically. So yeah, we got region locked Sentinel Resonators, and I guess whatchamacallit needs to finish school. Ivans needs to finish school. When the NPC talked about the Sentinels, he also mentioned Fang, the sun hair. Yes, I do recall that. You're talking about the moon, moon chasing festival, I right? I know there was another Sentinel being named the sun hair. So we got the moon fox and the sun hair. That's actually so interesting because normally, like in Chinese mythology, the hair is on the moon. So maybe there's a connection between the two, though. The one Lahairoi? Oh, that's where it was? Okay, got you. You need to stay in Jinzhou. Dang, she got stopped. Yo, we put her in timeout. That's crazy. Overthax might have a return. Jinzhou can't be without you.
But
I am the robot.
He's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Nice. There's no Chinese tale where the two interact? Okay, got it.
very well then. Rover, Miss SuiSui. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold. Please, bring Yangyang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Cheshire is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart.
I'm about to say, I kind of figured that would be the case anyway.
You may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Mi and Bai.
Hey, nice. It's a long ride. Yeah, I've heard. That's why I started stream early, because I knew it was going to be a long ride.
There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
This character looks...
Meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
It's kind of Chronomal. You're lock in now? Got you.
Rover.
Yeah, it's kind of criminal how good this character looks. Like, just genuinely. What night is this? All right. Head to Huashu Academy and check on Chisha. Enter the ward.
Rover, you have arrived.
Oh.
Baja, how's Chusia?
Honestly, Chisha kind of looks cute
She's
like
right
that.
here.
It's like a wolf
Still
cut.
undergoing treatment.
Not like that, like not in the state she's in, but you know what I mean.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chusia. I'll bring Yangyang back.
Yeah, her SP takes her hair comes down.
She needs rest.
I love Baisha's hair.
Juju came to visit Chusia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
Hey.
Chusia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yangyang, before finally collapsing.
Chusia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yangyang immediately. But with Chusia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
Thanks for taking care of her.
That's right, Baisha. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold.
Okay, so it is a military stronghold, yeah.
Automata mechanics as a field can achieve.
It's just crazy that people live there.
And for the foreseeable future.
Automata mechanics, advanced technologies beyond current knowledge.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou Sentinel, Xin.
Sheng Liao, he's a good looking dude, man.
The sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs.
Yeah, somebody said this is China Eye Robot. That was hilarious.
Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress. And because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chusia,
Yeah, that checks
Yangyang was
out.
being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chusia's escape, Yangyang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yangyang should still be inside.
After I joined Huaxu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but... Over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
Over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Shen, the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there. And they are, I already know who that is. We all know who that is, but I'm going to let them say it.
The Court of
There we go.
Savante. Shuangfang Hold has a long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events. each one tied to the next.
Mm.
I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
I'm conflicted a little bit, but yeah, we do need to go see Yangyang. But dang, I'd love to know more. We got a rain check for sure.
Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
I sure hope Yangyang's alright. I know. She only just became an outrider.
She's just finally stable now. Yes, and it's all thanks to that researcher, Baisha. I've never seen her look so worried before. It's only natural she'd react that way. Even I broke out in cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take turns watching her so Baisha can finally get some rest. All right. It's not fair. It's actually not fair. I don't care how good this patch is. Right. It's automatically...
Settle down, Dumpling.
That is a name. That is a name and a half.
Dumpling?
I love her hair.
Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
Oh, that's a pretty bird.
She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yangyang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yangyang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yangyang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go.
Her path.
Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her. That shows how much you love her. It's only natural for you to feel this way. Shows how much you love her.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yangyang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My.
Got you, RC.
Yangyang rather well.
Okay.
My journey didn't really
Don't
start
choose her
until
over.
I met Yangyang.
Yeah.
No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line.
That's true.
So whether it's for everyone who cares about her,
that's true,
or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Nice. Y'all, I look, I'm falling for the propaganda. I'm gonna just say it right now. I'm falling for all of the propaganda.
Well then, shall we be on our way?
Indeed, indeed.
To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
All right, nice. True. All right, let's go. A cavern connected to Jinzhou in the land of Xuanfang. Go through the Dreaming Cavern via the north side. Clips, you'll find yourself before the gate of Xuanfang. All right. But yeah, appreciate that, RC. Okay, we're here. Oh, hello. What is that? Inspect the stone tablet. Stone monument, more like, but blades turned, blood spilled, corpses heaped. Scars of old wars still mar the dreaming cavern. Okay. Head to Mengzhou, land of Zhongfang. All right. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting.
So, you and Jinchi, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well,
Oh,
we
shoot.
may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yangyang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious.
Oh, is she talking
Who
about
is
us?
the person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
Okay, I'm kind of confused. So first of all, these are some giant hands. Like, these are some giant hands. Who do these hands belong to? Who did these hands belong to? But secondly, these statues are stabbed. Like, did monsters take the weapons and attack the people with their own weapons? Or were these monsters? What's happening here? Dried blood marks. Ooh. A trail of dry blood marks where a body was dragged. It seems lit to lead the way to the entrance of the dreaming cavern. Yo, that is it. Why is it blue? I really hope that doesn't have anything to do with Yangyang, but like that doesn't make sense even for Yangyang. Because like, why would it be this close? Or this far away rather? Because the fight was happening over there. I mean, I don't know. They could have like, I don't know, been jumping and doing all crazy stuff, and then somehow the fight ended up in this area. But the thing opened up, so I imagine she probably wouldn't spend all of her time being surrounded. She'd probably try to like run in. See, notice? Due to increased tacit discord activity within the censure courts, the Zhongfang Ministry of War has implemented temporary transit controls to ensure regional safety. All persons entering or exiting the region must present valid identification and an official permit issued by the Ministry of War. Pedestrian and vehicle transits are strictly prohibited within the Zhongfang region during night hours. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your cooperation. Issuing authority. Zhongfang Hold, Ministry of War, issued by Qihong. All right. That, I really hope that's not Yangyang's blood. Yangyang. I don't know why I'm doing that. By the end of this stream, we will say it right. Traces of combat.
These traces. Yangyang and Chisya must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Trace frequency. Familiar trace frequencies linger in the air. All right, let's do. A pretty. Oh yeah, the scenery too. All right, we are in China. We are very much in China. China has arrived. Interesting. 2 orbs of light. Is one because he's like the arbiter? Okay, wait. It looked like I saw it in the clouds.
Let's press on. So, that's Xuanfeng Hold.
I
does look rather magnificent from here.
All right. Beautiful. Dope. This is what China's abyss looks like. Oh wait, no, maybe that's what I saw in the clouds.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
Real. It definitely looks lovely though. I still can't believe you got that far into the map, RC. The wind before the storm.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
Ministry of Foreign Affairs?
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfang Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Okay. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, man, it looks nice. It's definitely obviously a big shift from Lahairoi, for sure. But in my opinion, I like this stuff personally.
There's no one here either.
As they say, variety is the spice of life. So much for that plan. Looks like it's up to us to find the leads.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfang. Here, take this.
What's this?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way.
That checks out.
Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
I do have one question though. You sound so sure we're getting separated. My one question being, why is SuiSui so pretty?
Finding Yangyang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we?
Still,
think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
Roger that. We wouldn't want to get distracted, is what she said. But what if we did want to get distracted? Like, is that an option too?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
All right. Hey. Oh. What do we have here? Where are you headed? I guess she's going to investigate. She said, I'm doing what I said I was going to do. What are you doing? So we got the birds. Okay. Interesting. She really is going wherever she's going. Okay. Ah. They said this doesn't look like a blood mark. This looks like a strike.
So this is a Xuanfang auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
Yeah, exactly. It's a blade mark. Last I checked, tacit discords don't bleed. Or do they? Because that was a blade mark. I mean, unless you're just saying like, oh, like Chisha. Maybe it's blood from Chisha because she got hurt. So I think this must be Resonance Nexus of the Zhongfeng variety. But yeah. Weekly inspection, light damage 34 units, moderate damage 67 units, severe damage 12 units, destroyed 7 units. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along the destroyed units to Skyworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Yuanji noted irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced the cause to minor sensor damage affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Yeah, looks like it was a little bit more than just minor sensor damage causing these problems. Oh, hold up. What do we have here? Ooh, Shaft Post Yard work protocols. Okay, this isn't too long. Chapter 1, General Provisions. Article 1, Core Principles. All personnel of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs shall adhere to the following principles: rapid response, proper handling, detailed documentation, seamless handover, and strict adherence to duty. This code of conduct applies to all members of the ministry. All right. Chapter 2, Dress Code and Appearance. Personnel must maintain a neat and professional appearance. While on duty, the standard issue uniform must be worn at all times with the staff ID badge displayed. Article 2, Shift Discipline. Leaving a post unattended, abandoning duty, or sleeping during a shift is strictly prohibited. On-duty personnel must verify log frequency data from the Skywatch rings every 15 minutes. Any anomalous frequency data must be reported to the Ministry of War immediately. Okay. And engaging in activities unrelated to official duties while on shift is strictly forbidden. All right. Oh, hello. Scribbled note. Something's wrong with the disorienting fog. Folks in the village say it makes you dizzy and steals your sense of direction. Stay away from Fogvale Pagoda for now. Report this to the Ministry of War. Let them send someone. Interesting. Was this note here earlier? I don't even remember that note being there. I mean, I guess, like I said, if I walk up this way and then I turn, I wouldn't see it. No, it doesn't seem so. Skywatch Ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. All right. Oh, there's a letter from Jinzhou. The fact that this is a machine is crazy. This is like a really intricately designed machine.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Wait.
Find anything?
Yangyang?
Take a look at this, Rover.
You know what? I just remembered. Oh.
Where did this fog come from?
And here's the fog. I think it actually is Yangyang.
This is no ordinary fog.
And I think I remember why I kept calling her Yangyang now. All right.
Auto puppets. Is this
A letter left by Yangyang. Okay.
These must be the work auto puppets.
It says letter left unfinished though. Hey, there she is. Yangyang.
The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
SuiSui?
SuiSui.
Stay close.
SuiSui?
SuiSui?
Everybody calling her soy sauce is insane. Oh, Rover said, Rover, you've been hanging around Rebecca too much. Oh, okay. There we go. Boom.
I need to find a way out first.
Okay. Ooh.
The mechanical bird from earlier? It looks like it's trying to show me the way.
Okay.
Let's see where it takes me.
The disorienting fog is here too.
Well, that's not SuiSui.
Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long.
Who is that?
Why now of all times with the Sentinel?
Oh, something's going on with the Sentinel. All right. Oh, there we go. Ooh, buddy. Wait. It's her. Yo, she has feathers in her hair too? What's going on? Is there a third sister? So this is her.
I don't mean you any harm.
Okay, okay.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you?
Dang.
Why are you here?
He even has a mole, just in a different spot.
Come to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Hmm. She got excited. My name is Life. You can think of me as the reinforcements. All right. So who wants to take bets on whether she'll be playable or not? On the bright side, though, these are some good-looking NPCs.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your head. Could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens.
The one.
The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax.
Yeah, that's me, that's me.
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Yes. My name is Yangyang, and I serve under Mengzhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Mm.
3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less.
Mm-hmm.
By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already.
Sheesh.
Fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now,
all the auto puppets are going rogue.
yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to
Yeah,
retreat
this
to
isn't
the
good.
hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yangyang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou? Besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yangyang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Yeah, we do.
Now that she mentions it, SuiSui did give me one of her letters.
She has to be playable? I mean, it would be nice, but like when I look at somebody, if oh boy couldn't be playable.
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Okay.
Locator readings are normal. SuiSui's safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yangyang.
If
You said you traveled with Yangyang.
The Roya guy.
That's right. I hope she's safe.
If the Roya guy isn't playable, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's keep going. Head to the 4-chime shaft post, gain the access using authority. All right, activate.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Cloud ride. This is similar to Laharoy's expedition motorbike. Cloud ride.
It's a type of transport vehicle developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy.
Bro, it's a bike. Okay.
Useful for quickly navigating rough terrain.
All right.
Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Okay. Why is it so creepy? Because apparently there's disorienting fog in the vicinity. All right. Let's see. Search for Yangyang's frequency. Okay. A projection of Yangyang. View her frequency projection. Got it. Looks like she's fighting something. Okay, I was just about to say, is the girl gone? Looks like she is. Ooh. Main quest progress will be displayed on the timeline. This is cool. This is really cool. 3 days ago morning at the deserted mountain gate, Yangyang and Chisha are ambushed by tacit discords. Okay, cool, lovely. You love to see it. I mean, well, not really, but you know, like missing persons case of Jinzhou has been mounted. This is actually really cool to keep people like aware of the different things happening. This story about to be like, quote unquote, not so much convoluted, but you know, like involved. I'm very curious if this is about to be like a very involved story. To uncover the truth behind the missing persons case in Jinzhou, Yangyang and Chisha set out for the land of Zhangfang. Okay, yep, got it. As the deserted mountain gate, Yangyang and Chisha are ambushed by tacit discords. For deserted gate of Zhangfang, Yangyang and Chisha are ambushed by tacit discords. In the heat of battle, Yangyang uses her resonance ability to send Chisha to safety, but she herself is trapped in the midst of the horde. Got it. All right.
Father, mother, sister, Clover, I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces.
Bro, I don't like the way this is going.
And what I still have yet to face.
Is this the letter she sent us? Yeah, I don't like the direction this is going at all. Sounds like she's like writing her last words or something. Escape the auto puppets to circlement. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can sort of tell like her attacks feel more impactful with like and maybe I wonder if the sound effects changed or not. Oh. You always wonder like how Yangyang is gonna fare, because I mean she did take on that whole group back in Norfall Barrens, but like she's only a 4-star.
This way. Shizu, be safe.
Yo, this reminds me of the beginning, the first trailer in the game. Wait, did time freeze?
Liang, these auto puppets.
Oh my gosh, what?
Watch out! What is this? Why are the auto puppets?
Oh, that's her and her squad.
Hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you.
Oh, it's her.
But
I'm trying to write this down as a note.
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back to Xuanfeng Hold.
These voices. What
These voices, what are? Oh. Yo, the bird. Oh. Bro pulled out the Glock.
Fly here. Ah, that's. Watch your Liang.
So, oh, this is the past?
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village.
Well, I mean, of course, I guess it is the past. I guess that makes sense.
Hey, are you all right?
But she saw like a vision of the past. Of the past, you know. Not the current past, the past.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
Nearly escaped the auto puppets and Taz's courts. Yangyang is rescued by the Zhongfang wardens and wakes to find herself in Xianling village. Okay. To ensure her safety, Chicha's safety, Yangyang continues to hold off the auto puppets and Taz's discord. Zhongfang wardens arrive just in time to rescue Yangyang and bring her to the village. Got it. Interesting. This place is pretty nice. Honestly, it's really nice. Like, look at this room. Randomly placed diary. Random, they say. Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Mengzhou City to teach me, but I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Zhongfang Hold today. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff. On the way back, I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was that a real transcendent? Duzhong taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Liu Qin or Liu Qin. I need to learn how to say that. If I can get into the Ministry of War, it'll really make Grandpa proud. The exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at the Mengzhou City branch. I've only been there once. It's different from Zhongfang, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. But moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the elders want me to go, but if I leave, who's going to take care of him? He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When that tacit discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling winds is actually quite handy. Just one thing. Why did my tacit mark have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. Okay, this is old girl then. This is old girl. This is her diary. Got it. So that's a story about her childhood growing up. Okay. So let's out.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, she's a
Name's
3-star.
Yangyang. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Checks out.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher.
Liang Yu.
Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yangyang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou.
She's so soft-spoken and yet so confident, you know?
The Dreaming Cavern. But we ran into a large swarm of tacit
yeah, it's nice.
outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that?
You already know. Yeah, I was talking about the intro earlier, actually, the login screen.
Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself.
Everything is up topsy-turvy.
Hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. Is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid.
Hey, Papa Tez, appreciate you.
Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. How you doing? Gives Yangyang a brief account of events. How were the pools? You know, how we feeling? Or did you pool rather?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents.
True.
And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If was all orchestrated from the shadows. And the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
Oh, nice!
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly
Give me a second, I'm gonna respond.
Mengzhou have ties to Fortune Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them. And in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
That's a rip. Yeah.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
Has Our Lady truly forsaken us? Foreign affairs. Well, down there was only a small crew left. What about those from affairs? I thought we put all out on notice for everyone. With the lockdown lately, there was only a small crew left on the queue. Skywatch rings running. Honestly, if they hadn't switched out the monitors to safety mode, we wouldn't be able to see the data right now. It would have been jarring. Because they stayed behind, that a few of them missed their chance to evacuate. I wouldn't even be able to tell who's saying. By the time we got there, it was already too late. But let's see. So Tian and Bayou, check out the villages. The all pubs are malfunctioning. How is it possible? Could it be false intel? Liang, you said it herself. It has to be true. Okay. See commercials. No, I feel you that. I feel you on that. Oh, so you really are into the sea. Okay, so you just have that one set up whenever you can. I get it. Liang, you said it herself. It has to be true. Okay, yeah. There must be thousands of auto puppets across Shanfeng. If they all go rogue, it's a catastrophic threat to everyone's living there. Oh no, I have to get out of here. To Mingzhou. Wait, no, Jinzhou. Should be closer. Use your head. What happens if a rogue auto puppet catches you the second you leave the village? What about the Tacit Discords? You're not a resonator, all right? Just listen to Liang Gu and the others for now. You know, and this is the sucky part about it all, because like, when you're not a resonator, you really can't, like, you really can't do a lot. You know, people will always ask that question of just like, what happens when, like, if you want to get isekai'd somewhere? It's like, oh, would you like to live in Solaris 3? And it's just like, if you're not a resonator, absolutely not. Flash spill. Not. Yeah, take care, and thanks for coming through.
Young.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
No, machine bad. I wouldn't go as far as to say machine bad. I would say machine corrupted. I also would say over-reliance on machine. Heavy over-reliance on machine. I knew it. There is something wrong with the auto puppets. They're finally showing their true colors. Now, D-Gang apparently... D-Gang is on the side of machines bad, it seems. D-Gang seems like, oh no, those auto puppets were always bad. They were just... I knew they were always bad. Not this delusional nonsense again, D-Gang. Delusional? Me? No, that night 20 years ago? Oh, I'll never forget it. Not as long as I live. It was the auto puppets. Had to be. They've been playing along all this time. Now everyone finally gets to see what they really are. D-Gang, you're... I'll go get Chuanglan to keep an eye on you. So something happened 20 years ago. Interesting. Okay. I like the aesthetic of Mingzhou. It reminds me of Wu Ling from Enfield. Yeah, I feel that. Chao Chi. Okay, let's see. Check on the villages. Oh.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shao Yi, pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list.
I think they were mentioning him. Some of the NPCs were whispering about him.
Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
After Shuangling birds went extinct, the people of Xuanfang crafted mechanical birds in their image and named them rafter kites. In the past, rafter kites served as a primary means of communication across the land of Xuanfang, carrying messages where their living predecessors once did. But with the widespread adoption of terminals, their role as messengers has faded. Okay, becoming one more ceremonial than essential. Okay, I see then.
Rafter kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
For reasons I don't quite understand.
Curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Never mind, you outsiders.
Dang!
Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either.
You didn't have to drop the hard O.
Long
You
before
outsiders.
these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. As you old body, black of plumage.
They're so pretty.
People called them Xuanling. They They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Shangfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
Okay. 200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Dang, they told us a lot during the live stream. Large-scale war that broke out simultaneously Gorges Spirits and the Yuan Fortress. Okay, keep that in mind. Aimed at preventing the spread of the Tacit Discord outbreak, the Northfall Barons, along by the land of Zhongfang. Following this war, Jinzhou was formally established. Yuan Fortress was ultimately destroyed during the war, and Zhongfang Hold was later constructed upon its ruins. Okay. There's our Xianzhou comparisons. Yeah, I mean that checks. I mean, you know, China being the umbrella of the references. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Mengzhou is a separate state. So, or Zhongfang Hold is.
Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way.
It's a military fortress, basically.
Those bears, local craftsmen.
So we haven't even hit Mengzhou proper yet, which is really exciting, actually.
Messages in their stead.
This is just like an introduction to the region.
You've been favored by this one. Treated kindly. But when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Yeah, he's right on that part. These are some pretty birds, though.
Come to think
well, no, I think it's the same, all the same sentinel.
That led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Xin is the sentinel of all of Mengzhou. So Zhongfang Hold is technically a part of Mengzhou. Like, Zhongfang Hold is a part of Mengzhou, but it's like the outskirts. It's not like Mengzhou City. So the way I would describe it is like, which I'm still trying to figure out, like, what is going on in this area? Like, cause no shot this is Mengzhou City. Cause that would make no sense. Cause like this is supposed to be I think there's supposed to be like a path, like the clouded path or something. There's a path to get to the hold, and then the hold is right before the Mengzhou, I think. So maybe that's what this is supposed to be. Cause like, what's going on here? Is this going to be coming in 3.6? But so you have like Jinzhou, right? You got Jinzhou. Think about this like Mengzhou, because Jinzhou in Chinese, well, actually in Japanese but I think it might be the same in Chinese as well. You have Jinzhou. So you see right here, Jinzhou, Central Plains Jinzhou, Dessa Rock Highland Jinzhou, Port City of Guishu Jinzhou. It's all under Jinzhou. So it's kind of like New York City, New York. So in Japanese, Jinzhou is actually called Jinzhou Castle. So like the city part, this main city is called Jinzhou Castle. So I think Mengzhou, and it's so cool because it like starts at the Port City of Guishu. I'm very curious what this is supposed to be. Is this all a part of the hold? And if it is, like, yeah, I'm just curious. But yeah, so long story short, Mengzhou is probably like this. Or maybe you could even argue Mengzhou is kind of like Mount Firmament even to a degree. Because Mount Firmament is still technically a part of Jinzhou. So Mengzhou, and specifically the Zhongfang Hold could be kind of similar to like Mount Firmament in a way, if we're like looking at it that way. But yeah, I'm just curious what this area is supposed to be then. Because it would be very strange if this is like a really city-like spot. Because like, why do you have the cities, like the fancy, like if there's anything fancy here, I'm gonna be shocked. Because otherwise, like, why would you put the hold back here and then put this like, because essentially the TDs, all the TDs were coming from Northfall Barrens and they were coming in through this way. And so the idea is that the hold is like one big trap. And maybe like this is right, this little area right here is like how they like get filtered it, like siphoned in, and then they get trapped in the hold. So this area needs to be like destroyed in my opinion. It needs to be wilderness or something. Because otherwise, yeah, like I said, I think they're just trying to introduce you to this general area. And mind you, obviously, I need to play more of it to have a proper perception. But I think right now, if I'm being totally honest, Yangyang is the point. That's how it's looking right now. Like we're spending a lot of time, like literally playing as Yangyang. So I think that's what this section is going to be mainly about, is understanding more about Yangyang, which is very much okay. I think if any character deserves like solo screen time in this entire game, it should be Yangyang. But yeah, as depending on, we'll see how the 3.5 story continues, and not just this, but into 3.6 to 3.7, so forth, so on. I'm very curious. Like, to me at this point, I don't even know if we're gonna go to Mengzhou. Like, I'm actually, something tells me we're not even gonna go to Mengzhou. Like, proper is what I mean. Like, because there's only 3 patches, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7. So what's 3.8 gonna be? What's 4.0 gonna be? Is it gonna be the full continuation of Mengzhou, or are we gonna go to like New Federation or something? Because we only have 3 patches. So I'm just kind of curious. All right, let's lock in.
Looks like this house is already empty.
Okay, nice. Heart meta? Absolutely. She's the first playable sentinel. Absolutely. All right. Gao Yun.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back.
Mm-hmm.
I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
Let's see. Talk to the Zhangfang warden in the village. Okay, talk.
Let's not.
So you're the one who held up more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far.
Aw, Yangyang is pretty.
Discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's central courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Yangyu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
By the way, have you seen a child named Yangyang?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
All right, let's see. Where's the young one? Follow the rafter kite. Honestly, this rafter kite is coming in clutch. Clear the stack boxes. Oh! Hopefully he's okay. Let me see. All right, there we go.
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
No.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Dang.
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Oh.
Ling, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3.
Ling.
If you go to war...
Forgive me,
So
grandmother.
that's her mom?
My mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
Oh my gosh.
If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time.
Let me see.
Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to.
The bridge.
Just had to write a note down. The bridge between hearts,
Do
yeah.
not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death.
That's an interesting way of putting that, actually.
Leave this place.
That's sad.
Leave before it turns into hell.
That's actually really sad. Like, I'm kind of feeling some stuff right now. Oh, man. That is really sad. She basically just said, like, I don't even want you to carry the notes and voices you're about to experience. Just leave now before it gets too bad.
Big sister?
Because otherwise people are going to view you all as like the harbingers or the messengers of ill omens, and it'll basically like
What was that just now?
stain your reputation.
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Yangyang earlier.
Yes, I am Yangyang, the village chief. I have watched over Yangyang since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. 200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home.
Yeah, it's a nice outfit.
I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land.
Those are some pretty birds, man. Sheesh.
When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
Nice. Well, I think we know whose sword it was.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Wait a second.
Little Yan, I understand this hard.
I think I just skipped an optional thing. Dang it.
We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Hold on.
Even so, it all comes down to what we do. At least for now.
Hold
there
on.
are still things within our power.
I think I can save this. Hey, and it worked. Let's go. All right. The strat worked.
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang wardens train!
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
I'm happy I didn't miss this, actually. Yeah, this was definitely worth coming back for. Sheesh, the fact that that was optional. Like, these jokers just float? Cloud perch seed. Okay. Cloud perch seed. Okay. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get as many of these as possible. But yeah, I mean, hey, you know, we have exploration power creep. Oh my gosh, this bird is real. Yo, this bird is real. I can't just walk through the bird. I was like, yo, is there like a problem with the map or something? Like an invisible wall? And it's like, no, it's the bird. This is a physical object. You cannot just walk through it. All right, talk.
Little Yan, I understand this hard. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Yangyang. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
So what, is this sword gonna like turn into her sword in the future?
The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel. And for 200 quiet years, we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
Yeah. The fact his name is Qian Kun is very interesting. I don't know if anybody caught that. It's very similar to like Huang Long's creation story. And I believe Qian Kun means like universe or something like that. But do you all notice kind of like the way he's talking, right? He's basically explaining that essentially just this consistent theme that we see in Wuthering Waves of people taking the power back. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you know, we were leaning on the power of the auto puppets and the Sentinel for all these years. And now it's up to us.
The chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where did she go?
Follow the singing. Is she singing? Yo, I like this NPC. She looks cool. Her eyes, the shape of her eyes looks kind of different too. Oh, hello. Climber shoots. But yeah, I said I like the, also, you see the difference in their outfits? These guys have darker things on the outside. They kind of have like the blackish gray design, and then that other dude had like more of a white design. So I think that's because maybe he's like a higher up guy on the totem pole or whatever. And then these are the women's outfits. I don't know if I like them as much. I think there's some interesting ideas here, but I might like the guy's outfit more. Let's see. Oh, okay, got it. I actually like that the bird follows us around. That's really nice.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt, but the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You...
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one.
Does actually seem to have a similar tacit mark to the rest. It's just the quality was a little too blurry for me to tell at first.
If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us.
Hit me.
But I also know he won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward.
True.
I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind.
Respect. Respect.
The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little.
Oh, it's kind of like that boat we saw in the
I never learned all
in the
of it.
room.
They say the written
That
scroll was
origami
lost
boat?
200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
Her mom, yeah. Moonlight shines. Okay, Yangyang. My voice says forgive me not. Interesting. Interesting.
You knew this?
Well, she does come from a musical family.
Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
The girl who whispers all the time, then she just like pops out in the song, and it's just like, oh man, that's really nice.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
I'm about to say Rebecca Yao. Is that your voice? John Shuangling approves. or maybe the Chinese one, but it sounded nice. That one sounded nice. I would like to take a listen to the songs a little bit better, because the one when the place first opened up, it sounded decent as well. I think one thing for me, I'm not automatically gonna like the song. Like there's songs at Wuthering Waves where I'm like, it's like not bad, but it's not like my thing.
Skywatch ring has
But then there's others where I'm like, okay, no, this is really good.
They will reach Yangyang village.
Skywatch ring has detected auto pups. Oh, okay, this will reach 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
Like she could be playable. That's the thing.
Scouting is part of an
but it's
outsider's
just
duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay, here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
all right. Talk to Mingyu and gain access to a cloud ride. All right.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Shuan peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
So they have their own Huashu Academy. So you got the Jinzhou branch and you have the Mengzhou branch. Oh, okay, so this is the other side of here. Oh, is this D-Gang? Are you all right? No, everyone. Everyone is the auto puppets. They just try to calm down. I'll get you some water. They switched up the words. The words are supposed to be on probably her. Yeah, she's the one who's probably talking to him, trying to calm him down. That's, you know, we love the continuity. You'll love to see it. I can't believe it. Watcher Duzhong, Watcher Qingsha. Okay, don't think they have it right now. Focus on the mission. Don't think about that. Oh, okay, yeah. So the two people who passed away, well, died, were killed by the auto puppets that were a part of the Shuan Triad, I believe it's called, with Liangyu. All right.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
There's a good chest over there. And a fox.
Speeding up.
Yeet. Oop. All right. Sense the stream. Nice. I saw a meme online basically saying like Yangyang has both her hands out, you know, she's just like, oh, but then they were like, I don't know, they didn't say it, but I feel like it was insinuated that like that connects back to like the Praxidus. So yeah, I thought that was funny.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there. Rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around.
Look for the garrison camp. So we got uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
That must be the garrison camp Yangyang mentioned.
I need some 3D glasses for all this.
Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
To help the villagers of Xiangling village evacuate, Yangyang offers to scout the eastern Shuan peaks. All right. Optional use cloud ride.
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Choose a little
Oh!
this.
Use the slingshot.
Made it out safely.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if I did that right. Oh, that looks scurry.
Auto puppets. Many of them. I might be able to end this. Shape the shapeless.
Shape the shapeless. Oh man, I wasted that. I miss using Yangyang though. She's fun. She actually is a fun character. I just didn't play her as much when the game started because I had already played her so many times in all the closed beta tests. Oh, shoot. Inspect. Both of them.
Those are Xuanfang wardens. Enemy scouts. This must be them. No sign of life.
Continue forward.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
Okay. The glowing hair. Yeah. Oh my. There's more of them. There are more of them. Sheesh. Let's see.
Speeding up.
Continue forward. Oh. All right. Guess we sped past that one. It's different from Shuanling. You can like both of them separately. It's so good. No, yeah, exactly. I mean, you could run them on the same team if you really wanted to. Somebody's definitely going to do that.
Halt!
It'll be Yangyang,
Identify yourself.
SuiSui, and Yangyang Shuanling. Gives the guard a quick briefing.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
New record. Yangyang reaches a temporary camp near Xuanfang Hold. Avoiding auto puppets and test discourse along the way, Yangyang reaches a temporary camp near Xuanfang Hold. All right. Let's see. Inspect. Ooh, okay. So they got southern, western, and eastern in bold. Minor road puppet rogue auto puppet and tacit discord activity detected. All personnel from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs have withdrawn into Shuanfang Hold. No one is left behind. Okay, that's the southern Yuan Hills. Conclusion: the southern mountain gate connects to the Dreaming Cavern, which leads into Jinzhou. The Mangzhou City Hall still silent. We need to assess whether crossing the gate to request reinforcements from Jinzhou is feasible. All right, Western Fang Peaks. Large-scale rogue auto puppet presence confirmed. The status of the protection lines inside the Skywork is completely unknown. All Ministry of Development artisans have been evacuated. Conclusion: extreme threat. Unclear whether the rogue puppets will use the production line to self-replicate. Oh my gosh. Requires immediate investigation. Yes, it does. Eastern Shuan Peaks. All right, so we got Western Fang, Eastern Shuan, and Southern Yuan. All right. Minor rogue auto puppets, and tacit discord activity. Additionally, the composition of the disorienting fog around Fogvale Pagoda has changed. It now disrupts human senses and appears to be spreading outward. All personnel are strictly prohibited from approaching Fogvale Pagoda or its surrounding areas. We must organize the immediate evacuation of the neighboring Shuangling village to Shuanfang Hold. Mapping and retching some of the dialogue. Oh, got you.
Through safely.
I'll be sure to listen to the dialogue first then, because...
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you?
I'm pretty sure there's another way to get into that.
If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home to Manzhou.
Perspective?
I've been away from home for many years now.
Has fallen I have to see what you're talking about first.
I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home.
Yeah, honestly.
Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry?
Oh, is she writing a letter too? Is this how Rover?
Write down what I've seen here.
Oh, so this is how we get that.
If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I'll probably go with the lore heavy thing. That sounds interesting. Write about Xiangling Village and the Rafter Kite. All right.
Since entering the land of Shuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and tacit discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Shuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Xiangling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Shuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
Write about Liang Yu.
In Xiangling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title.
It almost sounds like they're saying Liang Yui.
She told me of the chaos that has swept across Shuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders.
Yeah, it almost sounds like Liang Yui. Your Chinese is no. So I know it's now SuiSui. It's apparently. I was saying SuiSui because I thought that's what it was, but apparently it's SuiSui. But yeah, Liang Yui. It sounds like she's saying Liang Yui. It looks written as Liang Yu. Like it looks like Liang Yu, but it almost sounds. Yeah, people have been saying SuiSui. That's what everybody's been calling her, like soy sauce. Something that reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. Right about the rogue puppets.
The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords.
SuiSui.
Gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on.
The wardens are barely holding the line after both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has time or strength to find out what's really going on.
Only I could gather some clues through the streams.
True.
Really? None of them managed to... Yangyang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
Oh, no worries,
You've
RC.
avoided all of them.
Oh, shoot.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Okay.
Fast! There's no time! Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line
I'm gonna
will
give
break.
comms.
Yangyu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Yangyang, you are our captain. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch it, Yangyang. The hold is answering our signal.
Yangyang, I'm not making it. Go.
The flashbacks.
Stay calm, Yangyang. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to...
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yangyang.
She has to be playable.
Everyone
It
else
would be
fall
nice.
back. Stay in formation. Fall back as fast as you can.
It would be nice.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Straight like that. Let's do it.
Please. I need to lead these auto puppets another way. Speeding up.
Right?
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
Oh? Hold on. We froze. We crashed. We fatal errored. Thank you.
I think it took a whole hour.
Huh? It took a whole hour? Yeah. Probably not. It probably just stayed there. But if it's been a whole hour now, though, you're good. Either way, it's good. It can be turned off. Okay. We'll check exact numbers later. Wait a second. Hold on.
It's finally over.
Oh my gosh. Dang, bro. We can't have anything nice. Like, we really can't have anything nice. Now on to the unfortunate thing.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Are they okay? Hope Core?
You sound just like little Yangyang. I'm all right. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to her.
Okay, that transition was clean, though. That's the craziest transition I've seen of a... Dang. Yeah, we can't have nice things. We're not allowed. What's the kill count at? 4? 2 wardens? Oh, that song again. Oh, what the? This looks cinematic as all get out.
Where am I? Sonaro. But how did I?
Yeah, how did you? Yo, we're about to get Yangyang lore. I'm hyped.
Is it over?
So this must be from the past then. Honestly, these face masks are pretty dope.
Tell me, Yuan Fortress, did it stand?
Yuan Fortress. Oh yeah, I remember that place.
Please, I still have things I wanted to say.
Man. Yo, they really are trying. Oh! Yo, they're trying to break her. They are trying to break her. You can tell. You can tell. They're trying to break her. Yo, they've been hanging around the cyberpunk devs for too long, man. I'm joking. Obviously, they were always like this. But, like, seriously, they're just like, oh, you know what? We were inspired, you know? The cyberpunk devs, like, you know, there's no happy endings in Night City. They're like, you know what? I like the cut of your jib. There are no happy endings in Shuanfeng Hold.
I think I can feel my legs.
Oh, wow.
Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave with the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
So they see Yangyang as a bird. This is interesting. A song echoes in her ear. And she's pulled into a snow. They see her as a Xuanling bird right now. Touch. Trace frequency. Chaotic remnants of frequencies left behind by fallen tacit discords. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. It is her forte's fault because she experiences everything she goes. Yeah, exactly. Dry blood clings to the hilt. Okay.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Like
Interesting.
you didn't all. Go now.
Yeah, it's different weapons. That's what I was saying. Each weapon has its different version.
Go and see if there's still anyone.
I will say this though.
Take them away. Away from here.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords. Killing you 100 times. No. 1,000 times would never be enough.
Bro, sound like Aaron Yeager. Dying village chief is crazy. He actually kind of sounds like that NPC that I really like from Rina Sita. I wonder if that means that Roshi has a different animation. I haven't seen hers. I don't know. I'd have to check. I technically can check. She's like living through the experiences of the bird. Mm-hmm.
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
Yeah, they're just trying to break her at this point. These dang dirty devs! I say, yeah, this character right here. Like, It's kind of like whenever you see like, so I haven't looked at any theories at all, by the way, for Cyberpunk or anything like that. I've just seen some vague stuff. I'm talking about for season 2, right? After what happened to David, you start to think to yourself like, oh shoot, there's a new main character. It was nice knowing you, Roman. I think that's his name, Roman. And like, it was nice knowing you, Roman. You're probably gonna die. Fly on Shuangling, fly with a shattered heart. Skies boundless, land wide. And so now I'm just like, you know what? The devs were just like, yeah, who do we want to suffer the most? Oh, that one? Okay, yeah, let's make that one the poster girl for the game. Like, it's like the infamous side ponytail of anime, but the gacha version. If you're the profile picture, you're gonna suffer.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Let the Xuanling hear your song. And they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Dang, bro. Yeah, it's like, are they gonna physically come and physically take her? Because how is she getting out? Hmm. She said, I'm just trying to get a little bit of peace of mind at the moment. Stabilize a little bit. Hmm. Aw. Yo, that was a black bird. That was a black bird. Hmm. Nice. So it's like their frequencies turning into the streams or something? Or is that just like how she interprets it? Mm! Yo!
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time.
No, that doesn't look like the doll maker.
Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat.
Yo, these jokers look sick. Those blade puppets look dope.
Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Prior to the founding of Zhongfang Hall, the fortress, a mechanized fortress, was built through collaboration between Jean Atelier and the Ministry of Development. It was designed to defend against the Discord outbreak originating from the Northfall Barrens. Wait a second. Wait a sec. Okay, I'm gonna let them finish, but I think I figured something out.
Yes, sir.
I think I figured something out. Bro, you couldn't look any less evil at this point. I'm not gonna lie. What did they put inside the puppets? They did something to turn the puppets on. Maybe they resonated with it?
George and Atelier. Now you mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
No. No shot. Did you notice her or something?
I'm back?
Yeah, he does wear a mask, but the hair looks different.
Peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to
Wait,
linger here.
hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself.
Yeah, how?
Wouldn't you agree?
How, Sway? Screw his eye. Screw his eye. How the heck is he here?
Oh.
200 years
My
later.
apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade.
I mean, I guess resonators like live long.
It's only that your
But-
face is new and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday,
you can't-
on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance.
He said, see, I have my badge with me. Because you can't forge these, you know. I'm so sorry, but just like, yes, I see. You do have a badge. Yours is a bit too long. You know what I'm saying? Like, can't forge one of these, you know what I'm saying? White strand in his hair? Dang. I wouldn't say the white strand, but it's the eyes and the look. Like, bro, just like, he looks bad. Like, he looks like a bad guy. Instant bad vibes. Yeah, legit. Like how do you just out rip the second I see you? You look like bad
Before I even
news.
made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me.
Like sometimes it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, like we're gonna get
I
surprised.
lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out.
It's just so
Then I found you
funny.
here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself?
You talk a lot.
There's something about this man. Since you're a minister
A dad
of development
CEO.
artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
She says while holding her
This is no time to return to
weapon.
the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
I remember that letter said the Western Farm Peaks are like really dangerous right now.
Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth,
Dr. Ratio, if he was pure evil.
days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths.
Bro is the most obvious villain I've seen in a long time.
Puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting Tacit Discord.
Like, I could be wrong, but I don't trust him for a second.
May have started from there.
And Yangyang is an amazing judge of character. Okay? Like, Sigrika could learn some lessons from Yangyang. Yangyang is an amazing judge of character. So, if Yangyang doesn't trust him, I don't trust him. Literally the most obvious evil villain ever.
And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So they did say that they needed to send someone to fix it.
Do you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there?
I'm not gonna lie, he has a solid alibi. Because he said, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting Tacit Discords. We read a note earlier when we were with SuiSui, prettiest character in the game. So we read a note, and on the note it did mention that they thought it was just like a minor issue because their routing was screwed up. And so like, oh, they dismissed it as like a minor sensor error. And then, you know, now there's in the other note that we saw when we sat with, as you know, Yangyang, when she was like running around. The first note was with Rover. The second note is with Yangyang when she met up with the guards after she was doing her little patrolling. That note said that the Western Fang Peaks Skyworks or whatever, they're concerned about the potential for the robots, the rebel auto puppets to replicate and stuff like that. So it said they need to be investigated. So I'm wondering, like, it's a solid alibi. It is a solid alibi, but like, look at him. Like,
precisely.
Look at him.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and Tacit Discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve.
That comment was racially motivated?
Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers,
Because I said, look at him.
Extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
Now I'm concerned even more because you wanted to show up and go with you.
Also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own.
Bro, look at him!
All right. I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
Like, come on, y'all. Look, this is like peak comic evil anime villain. Like, come on, man. Like, how do you look at like that little? This is like evil villain framing 101. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, how come my Yangyang can't do that? How come my Yangyang can't do that, y'all?
But the ruins
I feel
of
duped.
Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
He shaved his beard, he's evil.
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the Western Fang Peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it.
Of course you do, because you were there when it was built. Oh.
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
All right.
Yes, thank you.
Whatever you say, guy. I'm liking this so far. This is You know, like this is really good. They're full speed ahead, interesting the whole way. Horde of auto puppets and tacit discos launches a surprise assault on the camp. Yangyang volunteers as bait to buy time for Shuangfang wardens to cover the retreat. Ministry Development Artisan encountered rogue auto puppets while heading to the Central Court, losing contact with his companions. Now he prepares to go to Skyworks to investigate the cause of the auto puppets rebellion. There we go. All right. There we go. After leaving the Sonorosphere, an artisan calling himself Muyu appears before Yangyang. He claims the Skyworks near the Western Fang Peaks may hold clues to the auto puppets rebellion. All right. Enter the fortress. Let's do it. Oh, hello. I had a theory, but now I'm not so sure anymore. I mean, we did enter like a Sonoro sort of situation, and technically it got us from one side to the other.
Traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols.
I'm a little bit confused, but I'll explain afterward.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Juin Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield.
Wow.
Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discords swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress.
Oh!
It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
Hold on. Okay, so like I'm kind of curious. So if Xuanfang Hold is on top of Yuan Fortress, does that mean that the reason why Xuanfang Hold looks like it's inside of a crater or whatever, like a hole or whatever? Like, so it's like the abyss? Actually, because it did call it that. It did call it that. If when he was talking 200 years ago, I think it was 200 years ago, or maybe it was just now. I can't remember exactly when, but I saw when he said Yuan Fortress, it said abyss. So it's right underneath the thing. It's right underneath. Because I was gonna say, what if that area that hasn't been opened up in the map, that other area? What if that other area is Yuan Fortress? But now that doesn't work because Yuan Fortress is supposed to be underneath Xuanfang Hold. So I still have no idea what's supposed to be in between Xuanfang Hold and Jinzhou. Maybe, like I said, it might have been said in some writing or something like that, but we'll see. This is cool though.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
What was that ability he just used?
Against the tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
2D. Yeah, I know it's nice. Like I was just saying before we even got to this part, I was like, the presentation for this patch has been like chef's kiss. It's genuinely, it's like peak. Like it's so good. It's just been constant, like bam, 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 bam.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords.
What is he doing?
Looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended.
Check the detonation platform?
That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mangzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering.
All right, you want to finish your statement?
That no amount of human effort could ever drive back the Tacit Discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent,
bro,
Mangzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
The whole fortress? Yo! Wait a second. Hold on.
A higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Wait, so does that mean like the Sentinel, this is before the Sentinel even showed up? Like the Sentinel showed up? Actually, no, that doesn't make sense, actually. Because he already said the Sentinel. Wait, no. I'm trying to think timeline-wise. Was the Sentinel here before? No, because he said the Sentinel Xuanfang Hold was raised after the ruins. So this is before the Sentinel showed up then, I think. The Sentinel was not here. And then after that happened. So, okay, now I have a different question.
Where will the wind take you?
Does the area where Xuanfang Hold is, does it look like an abyss because of the explosion? Like the whole place basically like sunk into the ground or something? And the hold is just like floating now because like the explosion was so large that it basically created a crater. That would actually be really crazy if true.
Come the inevitable parting.
That would be very crazy if that was true.
No, this isn't right. What went wrong?
Well, clearly there's still ground to walk on.
Or is it?
If it was that big of an explosion, everybody would die. What?
Damn you, Tacit Discord.
The So he did get hurt. So he got hurt. Wait, what?
The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a Tacit Discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorge's war?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
Okay, things about to get crazy.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen.
The VOD will be going on YouTube. The VOD will be going on YouTube. But hey, how you doing?
A higher will. What difference?
Thanks for coming by.
Between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants. The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from the lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles.
Interesting.
Meaningless.
Interesting use of language. Circles.
Fire has
like you know,
so
like a loop.
The world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind.
It's getting real.
Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus.
Wait, what? So he's not part of them? I honestly don't know what to think of this dude.
I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary.
He doesn't seem like the GA, to be honest. Like, there's similarities,
so
but
much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature.
Oh, that's a bar. That's a bar and a half.
The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth.
Sheesh! I didn't know this was a Yangyang roast session. What the heck? That's crazy.
The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
Oh, whoa.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But
Yangyang is built different, y'all.
The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here.
I really like how, like, down for whatever Yangyang is. Like, she's soft-spoken and she's sweet, but, like, she's so resolute, you know? She's so resolute in her mannerisms. Line section 1. Upon reaching this node in the main quest, you can press the specific resonate avatar to choose the preferred narrative line. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Where you can choose? Line section only. Only allows you to experience the stories in different orders. Does not affect the narrative content. Got it. So basically, I have to decide, do I want to experience the rover version of the story? Or do I want to experience the SuiSui version of the story? This is a very difficult decision. After obtaining clues about Yangyang's whereabouts, Rover and the local Shuangfang warden, Liang Yu, decide to head toward the Skyworks located in the western Fang Peaks. After being separated from Rover, SuiSui makes for Fog Veil Pagoda in the eastern Xuan Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting for her there. So we got we got Rover, and we have SuiSui. Rover, SuiSui, 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 SuiSui. Decisions. Man, gosh. Make it easier, why don't you? Oh.
This fog, it's not natural.
That was a serious cough too. Sheesh.
Are you all right? Oh, it seems to be losing my senses. Dumpling,
Sorry.
go check if there's a way out.
Sorry, I was just realizing. Ah! Alright, I'm good now. We get to play as SuiSui. Oh man, can we just like, can we stop here? Can we stop the stream here? I regret to inform you all that I will not be able to complete the stream until SuiSui's banner comes out. I will just be, you know. Oh. Oh my. All right. I had to, you know, I had to. Yangyang Village. Oop.
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal.
So I can't go there?
With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on.
Okay. Looks like an invisible wall. Yeah, okay, that's a oh there. That needs to be fixed. A pile of boxes. Pile of stash boxes containing clothing, bed linens, and daily necessities. It looks like they were left behind in a hurry. Yeah, this is the spot that we with Yangyang.
A village.
Yangyang Village, right?
Cords tore through here, but no bodies, no wounded. They must have evacuated before the attack.
The right momentum.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case.
She's so sparkly.
What?
That's a different light. Green. She does not look pleased. She just holds that fan, you know, from muscle memory. I guess technically it is her weapon too, though, so fair enough. Well, these jokers are scary though. Like they're moving as a pack.
Now.
It's so crazy that her weapon is a fan. Well. What do we have here?
Hey, over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
All right, so that's what it sounds like. Oh, shiny. More shine.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. Wouldn't you know? It actually works.
I'm not gonna lie. Bro, the texture is not loading in is doing him so dirty. I feel like that whole ooh. Interesting.
About time. This job's becoming a real pain.
Yeah, the textures aren't loading in.
Circus. I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
I'm about to say, yeah, some of you all, if you haven't already played, you might want to wait. You like give it like a day or two so all the textures load in. I definitely will, so that way I can see it with in all of its glory. But yeah, let me see. He looks cool though. All things considered, he looks really cool. I like the staff. I hope he fights with the staff, honestly. Like, I hope like his primary way of fighting is like staff. Kind of like how Jian is technically, you know, he's using a spear. If he was using a staff, that would be dope.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
Come on. You were gonna wait anyway? True.
Preloaded frequency data.
Hey, appreciate you, Lex.
To alert each other when we drew close. Then you,
So that's what that
Captain
is.
Neverland, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and
Very good so far, Lex. Very good.
What changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
The pacing has been very solid.
Here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights.
The build up is good. The information is good.
Auto puppet rebellion. Think George Jun's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about
Okay, so Grand Helm is a she.
10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Drudrin atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter.
Ah, okay.
Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. I'm sorry, it doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right.
No, yeah, Legs, I feel you on that.
Family feuds, let alone a street rat like me.
Truth be told, I like his design a lot. And no disrespect to Luke. I think Luke's a cool character, but I prefer this design more. Who knows? Maybe I can see myself S2ing him. Depending on when he comes out and what's around. his banner, I could see it. If I like, it really depends on if I like his play style. That's like the big thing. Like some characters, it's about like looks, and other characters, it's about play style. So depending on how his play style is, I could definitely see that being a thing. Because he looks dope, like genuinely looks really dope. The Tatsu mark is fire. Yeah. I like the two-toned hair. According to Zeno, he's a bad guy because he has a white streak of hair.
Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way.
All right. Appreciate you, bro.
If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The SuiSui Shroud's your ticket in.
Oh, okay.
Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this.
Mm.
Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste, and it's hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
Crazy.
I really am a terrible older sister.
No, it's okay, SuiSui. You probably could stand to write more often though. SuiSui and dumpling. Lovely. But yeah, Rover and SuiSui become separated by the disorienting fog. Is separated from Rover by the disorienting fog and meets with the one she has hired. You know what? Maybe this is why Rover was like, you seem like you actually expect for us to get separated. It makes me wonder, like, did she intend for this to happen? Not so much the fog itself, but like, did she plan to kind of go do her own thing regardless anyway? You know what I mean? SuiSui Shroud, north of the Fogvale Pagoda. Dang it, I miss... Oh, hello. The birds are back. The birds are back in town. Okay. Ooh, can't see a thing. Oh. Okay. Well, here we are. Okay, so yeah, it still operates the same. You do still get to keep all that. I guess if you keep the wings, you keep that too, right? Oh. Okay. Into the Fogvale Pagoda. Through fog and veiled halls, the dawn light breaks the riddles.
And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Okay. I think I get it.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
All right, and there we go. Ooh.
That's it. That should be the meeting place.
Oh, hello. You successfully tested the core functionality using the sunken warren. Not sure what that is. To be honest, when I first looked at the Sentinel's design, it seemed completely wild and reckless, but when it's in execution, every single phase locks perfectly into the next flawlessly. Once a Tacet Discord gets trapped inside, there's a 0 chance of escape. Ground banking on the Skyworks is coming up fast. Even though the data from the sunken warren is solid, we have to keep our heads out of the clouds and account for real field conditions during actual construction. All right. Chase not the shifting waves, stand firm upon the shore. A lone line cuts the water, mirroring self and sword. No. Into the Sonoro. She said this is where she's supposed to meet her. All right.
This is inside a Sonoro.
Nice. Nice digs, as they say.
Going.
Oh, bird.
This
Oh! Make a cautious pose, an elegant pose, a lively pose. I guess we can go down the line. I feel like it's probably elegant.
This motion doesn't seem right. I'll try another.
Okay, nice. Maybe let's... I guess it depends, because if I choose lively and that works, then I don't get to see elegant. And then if I choose... I feel like elegant makes the most sense, though, so... I guess I'm not fine with either one, but
This motion doesn't seem right.
Oh, wow, that's, that was a lot. I mean, that's cool. Oh, okay.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is
Hey.
a thread of my frequency. You have reached
A thread,
the agreed
okay.
place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact.
Okay. I'm just getting a feel for her voice.
The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
The two best looking characters
Hold on. Before we
in
proceed,
all of 3
I
Point,
have something to
shoot, all of 3.x. Actually, I'm gonna say it. I'm straight up just gonna say
We did
it.
not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its
I have to
sentinel,
listen.
do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
Token created by the Moonfox's own frequency. It contains part of the Sentinel's authority. Fact might be messing with me, to be fair.
To retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
Ah, crazy. When peak meets peak,
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here.
oh,
You.
oh, she figured something out.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss SuiSui, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel.
Elusive, huh?
She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Xin. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Xin separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate.
Oh, wow.
Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence.
Well, like a nine-tailed fox, you gotta collect all the pieces of her tail.
Only, I cannot say why Xin's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss SuiSui, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yangyang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Xin or her resonator could wield it.
True.
No. There is one more exception.
Hey. That bird. It's the bird. The bird is the exception. The bird is the word.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Xin, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Well, that's a compliment in a way.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No.
Ooh.
Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Ask people around for information. All right then. Cool. Let's continue.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose
We'll fix that in post. Okay, so how could she be? So they're doing something. We're in a hall. Let me check.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
About what?
Do you suppose she is angry with us?
Are you talking about the issue that's happening right now? Talk to the conclave attendee.
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token.
Oh.
If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mangzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
Oh, okay. Got it, got it. So we're taking us back to the past, or they're taking us back to the past. This place is very pretty though. Okay.
Did you see who stole the Sentinel's token?
No. I was a bit busy with my snacks.
Oh wow. Pot.
No, what should I do?
Yeah, we're back, we're back.
How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
All right. Hello. What do we have here?
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me?
They're so spicy.
Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
All right. Use the cheat sheet. Interact with the key clues in the scene to start gameplay. Press a special button to fully recharge the Refluent Hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the Refluent Hourglass reverses time for the environment within its scanning results, restoring it to a previous state.
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
It's interesting using I don't know, maybe it's because it's in a Sonoro, so you can just do a bunch of stuff, but the whole turning back time thing, like, is this like a power from the Sentinel? Because I highly doubt the Sentinel has a time-related power.
The recording ends here. Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
All right. Use the Refluent Hourglass. How are you doing today, Darkstar? Joestar, Dark Joestar.
Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course. The right momentum.
Inspect the clues. An illegible note on paper. The Sentinel, I never expected we'd meet like this. And of all things, she actually wants to offer me a deal. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but the whole thing is shrouded in mystery. Still, whether this is an opportunity or a trap, I'll never know unless I dive in myself. I didn't get to where I am today by playing it safe. Since the Sentinel is putting her own stakes on the line, I might as well play along and make this wager with her. The land of Shuangfang, it sits right on the border of Mengzhou, close to Jinzhou. What could she possibly be plotting by setting our next trade location there? I can't rush in blindly. First, I need to hire someone reliable to scope out the situation for me. That man. That man might actually be useful here.
There's something behind this door.
Appreciate you, Joestar. Oh, hello. In those days, the heavens above the land of Zhongfang were stained crimson with blood, and the very earth wept. The Shuangling birds defended the fortress to the bitter end, never wavering until at last it fell. Following the devastation of the fortress and Gorge's war, the land was left desolate, its people broken. Yet by the grace and providence of the Sentinel, the survivors were brought under the protection of Mengzhou to heal and rebuild. Thus, Zhuanfang endured, surviving into the present day. Investigate the note. To the revered Sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. If we might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be the utmost aspiration and indeed the greatest privilege of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. With highest regards, SuiSui, Xiaoming Commerce Guild. Okay. So yeah, I mean, this is just a playback of what she experienced. Look at the culprit's traces.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room.
Oh, wow.
And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
Okay, hold on. Here it is. Fox mask. A fox mask presumably dropped by the suspect who stole the Sentinel's token. Okay. That's an interesting mask. I wonder what kind of organization this mask belongs to. What's weird is that it's a fox mask. So somebody with a fox mask is stealing from the Sentinel who's a fox. It's kind of suspicious. Like, aren't you on the side wouldn't you be on the side of the Sentinel? Or is there something else happening here? There's so many questions about this Sentinel, to be honest, though. Do they know something we don't?
As I thought,
is the Sentinel sus?
That one is definitely hiding something.
Okay. Wait, did we catch up with the real thief? Did we actually catch up with the real thief? This is a nice little area, man. Sheesh.
It was awfully noisy earlier. What happened?
What happened?
Who knows? The gods can't seem to keep anything under control.
Man. Everybody had something to say about the guards. I think there was an NPC from earlier who was talking about, oh, those guards aren't all that.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase. I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
Oh, okay, I remember where that is. Oh, there he goes. Good job.
Does that mean this isn't over yet?
Okay. A puppet village.
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
Use the refluent hourglass.
I see. So these people...
Oh.
They were...
Okay.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
Are the people puppets, or do they just use puppets to like, you know, show off the people? All right, let's see.
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No,
You said you switched up real quick.
I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
All right. The trainee guard rushes off in a panic.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Close the village gate to prevent exiles from attacking. I saw this earlier. Another day on watch. It's been a whole month now. Same posts, same walls. When do I finally get to go on patrol like the seniors? It's been quite a while. Quiet this past month, though. Not a peep from those exiles. I guess that counts as good news. I really appreciate, like, when I look at this area, and I also kind of think about, I think you were mentioning it too earlier, like that gap area might be where Jianshin was training. Like, this area looks a lot like JoJo's paintings. So maybe she's taken some trips to this area before. Or not necessarily, it doesn't have to be this area specifically, but it could be that area where, you know, Jianshin was training. So if that is that area in between. I need to go watch that trailer again. Residents beacon maintenance notice. Due to the recent severe winds and thunderstorms, the Residence Nexus lines are currently experiencing technical malfunctions. Specialist maintenance personnel have been dispatched to handle the repairs. For your own safety, all villagers are strictly prohibited from approaching the Nexus until maintenance is complete.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, man. See, like I told y'all.
Show 'em, boss.
Guards can't catch a break.
To add to their worries.
Elder?
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
Our guards?
I hope so.
I've never seen you, young lady. I've been in this village my whole life. Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
Oh, shoot. Bro, it's a... This must just be like the performance aspect of the Sonoro.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you.
Oh, shoot, that's him. That's a rip.
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us.
Wow, that
If it
sucks.
wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
All right, use the hourglass. Let's try this again.
One more time.
One more time. We gonna celebrate. That was so unnecessarily, or rather,
Can't let that man
untimely.
lose his life this time.
Yeah, it kind of was our fault.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No, the seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist. Just make sure to return before nightfall.
All right, go outside the village to track down the exiles. All right. Hey.
Ripples dance bright.
Oh, oh.
The water meets
Ooh,
the
lovely.
sky, washed in nature's palette.
Oh, she said you're washed, bro. You just said you're washed, bro. Oh, shoot. Bro. Why the face, Vodka?
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test.
Is the good people or not? Oh, shoot.
Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prism of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Whoa. That facial expression.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through.
Oh, she opened her eyes. Scary. Oh.
What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Dang, I can't make the good people win? Sheesh. Yeah, exactly. Whenever the person who doesn't normally open their eyes opens their eyes, we got problems. I just realized, yo, this auto puppet's body looks like a face. Y'all see that? Like, look. Eyes, nose, mouth. That's crazy. Fine.
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes, unless, of course.
Unless.
We happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Ooh, ooh! Kill him! Yeet! The good ending, yay!
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds.
Hey, how's it going, Soulblight? It's going good. You asked me. It's going good. It's going good.
And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Xin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
All right.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
This is cool.
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it.
I like their vibe. Like their conversations are very interesting. I like this dynamic.
So the Arbiter has come here as well.
It's like an immovable wall
The one standing before me to make this deal is
meets an unstoppable force.
It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets.
Right?
One round. winner.
Oh, really, Soulblade? You gotta catch up. Somebody says you gotta catch up, and I don't want any excuses, because if you've been playing NTE, you could have played this. But I'm happy for you that you got Yangyang. That's what's up. That was close. I'm still going through NTE myself. Ooh, beautiful. All right, lock in, lock in. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No shot, bro. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even care what's happening. This just looks gorgeous.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. SuiSui.
Aww.
I place my hope in
Oh my gosh, that smile! Bro. I don't appreciate this. This is extortion. That smile was genuine extortion. Somebody's gotta take accountability for that, man. That's not fair. System requirements are getting higher, yes. I actually think the future of gacha games is cloud service. I think it's a lot for anybody, especially if you have a phone. You're talking about a PC. Imagine people who have phones.
That direction.
Oh.
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So.
Aww.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Wait, that's the end? I hope I get to play Azure again. If I don't get to play Azure again, this whole story is washed. This is where the story gets bad, by the way, y'all. When we stop the SuiSui part, the whole story goes downhill. I regret choosing her first. I don't regret choosing her first. If she's playable, she's gonna have a banner. Oh no, yeah, she's gonna be on the next banner. So far, my only problem that I have with 3.5 is that SuiSui is not pullable right now. After obtaining clues about Yangyang's whereabouts, Rover and the local Xuanfang warden, Liang Yu, decide to head toward the Skyworks located in the Western Fang Peaks. Dumpling!
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yangyang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets.
Scary.
The Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yangyang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The Hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yangyang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time.
Oh.
The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
Interesting. Okay. This place is gorgeous, though. I just need them to fix the textures.
I was wondering.
Oh.
Did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion.
And it matches Rebecca. Oh, yeah.
I ran into you.
Dope.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too.
Unironically, though, I actually use Rebecca more than I use Lucy.
These are.
I still use them both, but
Someone fought an entire
Rebecca's
squad of auto puppets.
my favorite of the two, I think.
The traces on the remains.
Which is crazy considering she's the free one.
It was Yangyang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yangyang. I'm almost there. These auto puppet kernels. Abby.
Yep, what's up?
Want some snacks?
No, absolutely.
I feel like Abby myself. I'm over here snacking. Do it for Yangyang.
My stomach isn't a trash can.
This can help us locate Yangyang. Emotional extortion.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yangyang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
Appreciate you, Abster. Glug glug. Bribing with actual food. True, true.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Oh my gosh.
The frequency was messy.
That sound was good.
Like a billion math
Very
formulas
convincing.
tangled together.
Interesting.
Looking at it makes my head hurt.
Sacrificing my stomach for this. I won't be able to taste straight for a week after this. What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah, and
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of
emotions. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm called it counters going up on this one.
Regret. Disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions.
Exactly.
Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
Everybody just assumes like, that's weird. This is pretty. Very pretty. I'm very much looking forward to exploring this place, to be honest.
An auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people. I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh.
For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box. The fighting stretched all the way here. Yangyang. She did this alone.
Beast.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
Wait, what? Crazy work. I like this music.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Let's just say I'm built different, but we're going to use that as an excuse.
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
Show begins.
All right.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yangyang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
It's separated from SuiSui in the disorienting fog. Yep. Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher. Current situation is Shuangfang decides to head toward the Skyworks to search for clues about Yangyang. I really appreciate the narrative literacy that they're trying to get people to lock in on. Like, all right, y'all, here you go. Here you go. I think the unfortunate part is people will see this and then just be like, oh, okay, yeah, I know everything I need to know now. Good. When the goal for this, like, especially with these type of games, like, it just makes me wonder if people have ever played RPGs before. Because, like, this stuff is cool, but the goal is to get you interested in learning more, not to be like, okay, yeah, that's enough. You know? Like, obviously, people are going to do what they want to do. You can engage the game however you want to engage. I'm just saying, that's kind of how this stuff works. Who appears to be the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion. All right. Don't you understand? Gacha players don't read. It's sad, man. Oh, pretty. Follow the Jade Road. Oh, they said no. Try again, sir. Try again. I got so excited. I got so excited. They just said no. I want to go wherever that thing is taking me. I want to go wherever that thing is taking me. But yeah, this is pretty, man. Oh my gosh, bro. All right, let's go. Head to the Skyworks.
The wind.
Ooh.
Yangyang's doing. She left it for us.
Gosh, this place is awesome. I don't read everything in VGR. I read the story, but I've never read a single word of a character kit. Oh, shoot. Yo, Yangyang is that girl, man. Oh, she was still holding on to it for a second. I thought it was gonna flip. Yeah, I read character skills sometimes, but I'm mainly talking about the story right now.
This is Yangyang's cloud ride. But
Game's icon for a reason, exactly.
This is Yangyang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this.
Well, well, well.
Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
So yeah, he intended for that to happen. He was trying to kill them all. That's actually malicious. Like that, like it wasn't even just like, oh yeah, you know. Well, I mean, I guess obviously if he's doing the auto pepper rebellion, but sheesh. It's not even, it's targeted. But yeah, where is she though? Answer me, I won't ask twice.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
What kind of ability is that?
Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but...
Is that a Fraxidus symbol?
Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang hold this little toy box of the Senate will finally realize its true value.
Bro is a puppet. Is he puppeting himself or is there somebody else?
Come on. What else can we use? That man. He's the mastermind behind the auto puppet rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Thanks? Whatever robot did that?
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
Appreciate it.
I don't think so.
That was mad random.
The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
All right, Fraxidus, he's clearly got some connections. Clearly, there's connections here. Oh, so you think she's gonna be playable? Hey, look, I would love for her to be playable. I would love for her to be playable. I don't have hope at the moment. Wait, what? One in red, a new female Fraxidus overseer? Hold on, did Luke say that there's a Fraxidus overseer for each region? I need to go back and check what Luke said, to be honest. I really do. I'm not like that story patch, like kinda is a little bit of a blur. Oh wait, these are the Jokers whose bodies look like faces. Yep. But yeah, woman in red. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an overseer for each region. 100%. It just makes sense. Or like they're gonna have activity, you know, they're gonna have activity in all the areas.
No hesitation.
They're essentially an intelligence network as well as a terrorist organization. Any good terrorist organization worth their salt is gonna have a good intelligence network, right?
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Wait, are these? Okay, those are puppets. Okay, those aren't people. I'm confused at this point. What's a puppet and what's a person? I don't think it's Swoming or Falova. I think it's someone new. I never even thought about Swoming being a Praxis person, to be honest.
Thank the heavens! Thank the
Oh, it's
heavens.
Uncle
I thought my
Dong.
time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You aren't you Rover? Oh,
Well, we got a 4-star at the end of 2.x.
everyone! Rover has come to save us.
Are you the ones Yangyang was looking for?
We got Bu Ling in
The missing
2.x.
people from Jinzhou?
So that's like December.
Yangyang, she's here too.
How were you captured? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything.
Long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Okay. I mean, look, I agree, but the Shaper looked great too, y'all. Lest we forget the Shaper exists, okay? Like, you remember this guy? I'm just saying, I would love to be proven wrong. Truly. Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people.
Oh, a new
deeper
Black
into
Shores
the
member, yeah.
factory,
That'll be
and
cool.
no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Another reason why I'm not so sure. Finally, we're safe. Are you okay, Uncle Dong? That's a lot more thrilling than any of those hero plays, right? Another reason why I'm not so sure is because her eyes aren't like super colorful. And oftentimes playable characters like have like really colorful eyes. Okay. Scribbled notes, a few scribbled notes. That technical question Hui Huan raised a while back. Actually worth looking into. No one at Zhuojun Atelier or Huashu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find some time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. Pity we don't share the same ideals. If I could bring him on board, we get twice the results with half the effort. Okay, wait, what? That technical question Hua Huan raised a while back, actually worth looking into. No one at Zhuojun Academy or Huashu Academy has approached it from that angle. Okay. The new artisan from the Ministry of Development. Artisans are completely useless. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams. At least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge. Not a total loss, because I'll compile a handbook for them, save them wasting my time with questions. The Praxis, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They've approached me so many times. This must be Muyu. Do they really think I'd become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful for my research. The time, yeah, see, that's what I figured. He's working alongside them. Not so much like he's working for them, but they maybe have similar goals. The next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. So yeah, all right. I wonder who this is. Yeah, new Praxis overseer, definitely. Experiment log, a compilation and restructuring of reverberations. I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets. Time to move on to auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few incidents. Still, no progress on cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I'd expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology, even though nearly 2 centuries have passed. In her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning to walk. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? Oh, straight like that? He just said it. No, it's not for Lova. It's definitely not for Lova. So I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. So let's see. Experimental log 01776. Oh wait, no, 01541. Life was right. Okay. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control dead end? No, impossible. There's no mistake. This tacit mark, this ability must mean something. That's interesting. I like the questions that he's asking. I think they're good questions. Like, he's not just taking these things at face value. like, oh yeah, this is just how life is. Like, he's like, no, like, he believes that there's a logic behind the fact that he was given a tacit mark, it seems. Using reverberations to blank the auto puppet kernels, it's finally stabilizing. But maybe I could push further. By fusing and stitching different reverberations together, could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can do more than just blank auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. The reverberations collected from blank don't fuse well. The leftover blank is too strong and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle blank to act as a sort of glue. If that's the case, the reverberations from blank are useless. I have to find a way to collect others. People who have lived quiet lives untouched by war or disasters might carry the exact materials I need. Interesting. But it sounds like this is why he was so interested in Yangyang, because Yangyang is not someone untouched by war, but definitely has a calm and quiet demeanor. And maybe this is kind of what Rover and old girl were talking about when they were saying like the puppets aren't supposed to have emotions, and maybe like these strong emotions don't fuse well with machines, basically. So having a more calm emotional reverberation would actually be better, because it wouldn't be such a clash from the non-feeling nature of machines. Okay, WWW. Note. Very interesting. Head to the depths of the Skyworks. Okay. Are you staying here? Are you coming with us? What's going on? Maybe I missed that part. Are you both all right? I'm good, but someone else got dragged deep into the foundry. I know him. Sniff, I want to go home. Just go back to the Jinzhou. Let me go back. Oh, shoot. Somebody got dragged in. What the heck? Why? They taking hostages? Use the zip line. Oh, okay.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
The music is nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what oh! What kind of ability is that? Oh, buddy! She's okay. Dang, where did she go then? What happened? How did they get separated?
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you are saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Dang.
Yangyang.
Whoa, we good? All right. Snare platform. Oh. He said, yeah, go for it. You know, make yourself feel like you actually accomplished something. Hey, look, we got a girl.
Have no effect on it.
Ouch.
My power of separation is being affected. Is it using the
Oh, shoot.
technology? One more time.
Oh, so I can't use the arrow at all.
Useless. this rate, the fight will drag on.
Dang, we're getting cooked. We are getting cooked. Oh! Dumpling! Yeet. Nice. Okay, Yangyang without the hat. I see you.
This was never meant for you to wield.
Huh?
Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost.
What's going on?
Never, never, ever forsake this city.
Okay. Okay. I have so many questions. But let's lock in. Oh my gosh. Rovers awakened a new power that remain in Apex resonance state throughout the battle. Cast resonance skill to unleash the combined abilities of Rover Spectre. Okay. Master every power obtained so far to strike the enemy down. Something's off here. Something is off here.
One with the sounds. Crushing shot.
Yeet! Oh, that's sick!
Strike from the shadows. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment.
Ooh! Wait, where's Yangyang? Is she okay? Oh, okay.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Something's going on here, bro. Something is really going on here.
No hesitation. Decisive moment.
A sign? What do you mean a sign?
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, signature weapon?
Strike from the shadows.
I mean, we got one back at Renacida. You think we need another one?
I sense your weakness.
Yeah, I don't know.
The wicked will face judgment.
Like they're having him use Blood Pack's edge or whatever.
Dispel all shadow.
Why play mobile version? What are you referring to?
We defeated it.
I'm playing on PC. I'm using a controller.
Rover.
Yangyang.
Hey, we found her. Okay.
You're awake.
Yeah, I know, RC. I know. They said your signature is Emerald of Genesis.
That was you.
Oh, shoot.
You brought Rover here.
Well, The Yangyang enjoyers are reading good.
This isn't a dream, is it?
Oh, shit.
If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
It's not fair.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
I feel like I'm interrupting something right now. Let them enjoy. They were waiting since 1.0. Fair enough. Yo.
Did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
Sheesh, they're laying it on heavy. What do I think of the story so far? So far, so good. It's honestly really good. If you're somebody who actually cares about story, you're gonna enjoy it. It's been very well done up to this point. Yeah. She's fine. Baisha's looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, the textures are not loading in all the way. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna play on my second account after like
throw yourself into danger like that.
Might wait a week or something.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world with epic stories of his own reckless adventures.
Oh shoot, she said.
Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
That's your fault, sir. How we get blamed for that? I can set a scenario with a metal spoon with how thick they laid it on. I couldn't stir this scenario with a metal spoon. It's crazy. That's crazy.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back.
Yangyang looks good with or without her hat. That's actually an accomplishment in my eyes.
I'm sorry.
Because a lot of times these characters feel like they're made to look a certain way with the stuff that, like, with that in mind. But like, she works with or without the hat. I'm doing good. Doing good. Story has been good so far. It's lengthy, which I personally don't mind. As long as it's good and lengthy, I'm solid. So it's a good story, and at least so far anyway. Oh, we have the bracelet now. It doesn't feel like I'm wasting time or anything, or like it's being... Bro, we put the hat back on. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yangyang is on cloud 9 right now. Cloud 9.5. This music is nice too. Yo, she's just like, she's like us right now. She's like, I feel like I'm interrupting something.
You're here too.
Yo.
I've been standing here for a while.
Bro, poor Liangyu. She did not deserve that.
Okay, Yangyang.
Think you all like to finish?
I'm all right. Lianyu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you.
It was worth it? Nice. Yeah, I mean, so far, so good. Genuinely. The pacing is really good.
I didn't see Yanma and Mingyu. I fear they have...
Mm.
I'm sorry, Lianyu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yangyang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be?
Came from with your sister. SuiSui is in, yes, Long of Shanfang.
My sister.
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Check the locator. She's on her way to Shuanfang Hold.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
5 astrite. We should pull what we have learned. That sounds like a solid plan. To the hold. Contacts the nearby wardens. After arranging the civilians to be escorted to safety, you prepare to head toward Shuanfang Hold. All right. You reunite at last. Together they face the enormous, and now she's heading toward the hold, I guess. Leaves the pagoda after negotiating with the Sentinel and delivers the Sentinel's token to Rover's location after observing the anomaly of the Skyworks. Innermost part of the Skyworks. After the critical moment, SuiSui delivers something crucial to Rover. And he is nowhere to be found. Use the hostages in Skyflow lines to pin down Rover and his companions. Escapes after finding a certain experimental result from the Skyworks. Got it. The promise. Get ready. Let's see. Let's head back to the hold. Of course. Did you expect any less?
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
Oh yeah, she doesn't know.
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfang Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover.
Bro, what the heck, man?
It's nothing.
Like,
just, there was something I wanted to say back there.
They're laying it on so thick.
The moment passed, and then it felt a little too late.
They are laying it on so thick, bruh.
Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Like, you might have thought Shorekeeper, but like, bro. Like, okay, I'm gonna be so for real, because I don't do the shipping stuff. Like, don't ask me about a ship. You're not gonna get an answer because I don't care. Respectfully, just like, the only time that I would ever have said something remotely close to something like that would have been with Shorekeeper. But like, dang, like this Yangyang thing is just like, sheesh.
Yangyang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
Right.
You know what I would describe this as? Hikyo and Kagome. And I'm not trying to like put Shorekeeper down or anything by saying that in the slightest. But it's just like
My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely.
the canon waifu of history versus the today versus the canon waifu of history, basically.
Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that. Yangyang, look behind you. A bit late for that.
Yangyang!
Sister?
This is what I came here for. Let's go.
You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
This is what I was waiting for right here.
This will not do at all. You
This
need
will
to
not
eat
do.
more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Aww.
Sister, please.
I love
I'm not a
it.
child anymore, and I've been eating perfectly fine.
I absolutely love it.
Since when has my little Yangyang been so shy?
Aww, let her have her moment, y'all. She hasn't seen her sister in a hot minute.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
This character is the best.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really?
Bruh, it's screwed up.
Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I
wanted to
seem
take a picture.
recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats, pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
I know L screenshot.
But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus.
Critter is crazy.
Mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
All right, let's try again. Like it sucks because that thing is gonna be in the way always. It's gonna be in the way always. But this is what we got right now. This is what we're working with. Okay. How did this turn into a roast session? Well, no wonder they're sisters.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Yeah, there's no way I cannot get that other stuff, but
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease.
there's also a segue after completing the main. Yes, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the segue. We shall be doing the segue. Well, things were urgent. I heard it's not too long either, so. Things were urgent back then. Now that the weight of my mind has lifted, of course, I'm more at ease.
Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Aww.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? SuiSui? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yangyang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce her name, SuiSui.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yangyang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, SuiSui. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate
She got no
is
business
now
being
woven
that
with
pretty.
Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Wouldn't be the first time. If she's in trouble, I won't just stand by. I can feel it though. She's hiding something, a truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer for yourself. Wouldn't be the first time.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion.
True.
Sister, you mentioned George and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Jiuyun Atelier.
Oh, so that's how it works. Their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from. Okay, so yeah. Shout out to anybody who's seen my last lore video. If you have not, check it out. Because I talked about this. And I kind of went into more detail around the connections. A criminal organization that was once active in Jinzhou recruited a large number of members by promising the ability to reunite them with their deceased loved ones. With the intervention of you and Yangyang, the organization has been dismantled. Okay, Seance Society, Yangyang.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life.
Okay,
He might
yeah.
have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
Okay.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history.
It looks like he did experiments on himself.
A woman in red.
To live longer, maybe?
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
Okay, Yangyang's talking about it.
I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet.
I agree.
Someone's still lurking in Huanglong.
Jiuyun Atelier and the Fraxidus.
Zhuo.
If he has ties to both.
Zhuo Jun.
With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
It might be related to what we took from the Skyworks. He's probably using reverberations for something.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Mu Yu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
Okay, first of all, can we acknowledge D-Gang has been like a consistent character this whole time. And people are gonna miss this if they don't pay attention. I can feel them. Those auto puppets are staring at me. They're coming here. They're coming here soon. There you go again, D-Gang, talking nonsense. This place isn't safe. Go find Xin Yuan, Changluan. We need to get out of here right now. Get some rest, brother. Xin Yuan is at the Huashu Academy getting herbs for you. No, you don't understand. If we stay here, we're all gonna die. Like, bro has been like, bro is woke, you know? Like, he's been woke since day one. I still haven't beat max difficulty of Asia.
The Ministry of Development and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first.
I wonder why she has like a bird on her shoulder. You know, like, because I think this guy, he seems to have like a fox. So like, if he has a fox, why does she have a bird? What is that supposed to represent?
When the last civilian is inside,
that's what he looks like.
The remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them.
Kakarot's father?
Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Bro looks like a Bleach character.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
Okay, I can see a lot clearer now. Yeah. I mean, so she has a 4-star tacit mark, like the normal ones, for sure. I assume this is the Warden Commander. He's not quite what I expected. That's rude. I assume this is the Warden Commander.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words.
She's gonna be playable.
I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Okay, head to the Ministry of War, discuss your next course of action. All right, cool. Have you found enough parts for our mentor? Not yet. Probably be done by evening. I don't know if it'll all be enough. This could be bad. I like the design of their clothes. I don't know if I'll have enough. This could be bad. Our mentor really knows how to put us in a bind. What does he want for all these parts for? Are we supposed to build a pair of auto puppets from scratch? Yeah, these clothes are different than everybody we've seen so far. This must be like a new faction? Or is this like Juojun Artillery? Maybe that's what this group is. Head to the Ministry of War, discuss your course of action, talk to the artisans of the Ministry of Development. Oh, yeah, this is the Ministry of Development. Same outfit.
Auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this?
Oh, I remember this guy's name written somewhere. Or they talked about him. So yeah, this is the Ministry of Development, 100%.
These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. You.
This is very similar to the Tethys system, actually, where they couldn't they can do some simple stuff, but they don't know the full length of their inner workings. Actually, you know what? I kind of like this little filter, seeing it from behind the waterfall. Tell him about Muyu.
Muyu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyuan. He came to us 20 years ago, one of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up.
I need to go back to that letter, that note we saw.
Auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years?
Oh.
No, that cannot be.
Didn't D-Gang said something happened 20 years ago too, though? He said he saw something happen 20 years ago. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We trusted him a few days ago. He stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. Yeah.
He never said a word about Georgian Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
Are the signal notes ready? We can't afford to waste any more time. All done, just confirming where to place them. Good, get the Hold's communications back online as soon as possible. All right, yeah, cool. I like this. I like this a lot. China Punk.
Have all the recovered auto puppets remains being transported.
Recover auto puppet remains. Okay.
I still cannot wrap my head around it. I saw my own work. The transmission lever I just fixed.
Keep a close watch on them. We need to give an account for this later.
Indeed.
To others.
Wait, why does she sound like...
And to...
Hold up.
Have all the recovered auto puppets remains being transported. Keep a close watch on them. We need to give an account for this later.
Yo, why does she sound like Mifu?
Keep a close watch on them. We need to give an account for this later.
The way she says later. I mean, it could just be like a similar accent, but she gotta sounds like Mifu from Infield. Yo, what if Liang Yu becomes playable and then she ends up like working with Cho Yuan? A group arrives at the Ministry of War to exchange the intelligence they have gathered.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan.
Because I'm pretty sure she's Arrow.
All to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since George Yun Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Northall Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, George Yun Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist?
Maybe she knew that people like Mu Yu were there.
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Yo, the court is on some really crazy stuff.
That the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down.
To wait 200 years for revenge? But Mu Yu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Let's see, manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be 1 second, okay?
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
No problem. Let me see. This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Would you help set up some of the nodes? Okay. No problem.
I'll go with you.
Okay, the Paragon. SuiSui?
While you set up the nodes, how about I stay here at the hold to keep an eye on things? The people you rescued from the Skyworks were brought here as well, weren't they? I'll go check on their condition.
Thank you. No, is she gone? Oh my gosh, she's gone. No. Excuse me, about my brother. He was trapped in a Citrus court with a group of others when the Autopods rebelled. We don't know if he's still alive. How could this happen? Hey, it's gonna be all right. Paragon Qingxiao was there when it happened. She will definitely keep them safe. Yeah, only so much one person can do, man. Unless your name is Muyu, in which case you can do a whole lot because you set up stuff. Oh. Whoa. Okay. And now Enfield has a good one too. With everything that happened lately, why isn't the Paragon strange? I haven't even raised the Ministry of War. I got La Hemming Hong, but no straight answer. Let's see what they're saying. With everything that happened lately, why hasn't Paragon Qing Shao shown herself yet? Strange, right? I even raised it with the Ministry of War. I got a lot of Hemming and Hong, but no straight answers. She must be really busy with something. There's a lot going on here. Every other time the land of Shanfang was in need, Qing Chao, the perfected, would descend from the mountain. But this time, could something have happened? So yeah, see, this actually makes me think even more now that these are mountains. These could be the mountains from Jianshen's thing. Cause like, what other mountains are they referring to? You know what I mean? And just from a locale perspective, it would actually have some continuity.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the...
Yeah, on top of it, exactly.
That's so.
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfeng before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
That's a crazy statement you're making right now, sir.
Really now? How could that be?
That's a crazy statement you're making right now.
That probably couldn't be true.
What in the foreshadowing? Hear me, good people, do not lose heart. For many years I have wandered these lands, bearing witness to all the rise and fall of this world. Through the long annals of the 6 cities of Honglong, the pages are steeped in calamities shown by the Thermodian. Yet even when the world lay ravaged by disaster, there have always been brave souls who rose to defend it. When I set foot in Jinzhou, I hear tales of the Midnight Rangers standing shoulder to shoulder to break a surging tide of tacit discords, and how when Mount Firmament returned to the world, the frozen realm thawed and the land itself was reborn. Now a new storm brews over Zhangfang Hold, and peril beats fiercely at our very gates. But the Shuangfang Wardens have formed their ranks and marched forth, standing as an unbroken shield to protect the peace of this land. So long as our hearts beat as one, we shall surely weather this storm. Don't worry, boss. I picked up a deck of cards from the commercial street. The shop owner said they imported from Renacida. What's it called again? Piece of Prestige? Bro. Talking about you're bored at a time like this. Crazy. What is this? This is like the entryway to the spot where the Sentinel is? Probably is. Second floor. Oh yeah, it takes you right up. All right, we'll come back here later. Any of the animals in the dream say anything? I remember the bird was tweeting, the cow was mooing, but I can't remember what the fox said. Oh, bro, what the heck? What the heck? I can't remember what the fox said, bro. All right. Somebody needs a pay raise, clearly. Or I don't know if the person who said this needs a pay raise or a deduction at this point. Let's see. There must be $1,000 plus. I'm still done, man. Like, how you just put that in the middle of this area, bro? Like, everything is super serious, and you talk about dreams and nightmares and all this. If the fog never goes away, does that mean I'm never gonna go home? Don't worry, the amazing Shuangfang Wardens are already on their way. I'm scared. If the fog never goes away, does that mean I'm never gonna go home? Don't worry, those amazing Shuangfang Wardens are already on their way. They'll take care of those bad auto puppets in no time, and before we even know it, you'll be back home in Jinzhou, and I'll be heading back to Chongling Village. I'll give you a raptor kite as a present by then. Jingling, but it's only a copy of what they have in the Ministry of Development, so I'm not sure if it can actually fly. Raptor kite? Really? For real, it's the same color as the Chongling bird. But hey, if you want a different color, you can pick whatever you like. We're friends, you know? Can you carry me in your cloud pack and take me to the sky? That gear is strictly for maintenance and it's pretty dangerous. But if you really want to fly the cloud pack, wait until you're older and come join the Ministry of Development like, I guess like me. What in the what? Step right up, come and take a look. Top quality goods. Tasty big portion, sweet as can be. When is this road gonna come back? Yo, we got mechanical horses. That's kind of interesting. Step right up, come take a look. Top quality goods. Tasty big, okay. The moment she notices you've stopped to look, the painted expression on her face vanishes. She forces a tight, strained smile. Ah, hello there. Interested in some mountain produce? See this big and plump uncracked jade? The perfect ingredient for little snowy moons. It'll make it sweet to the bone. And these white jade beauties, I guarantee there's not a single bumper scratch. Absolutely flawless. ... Sorry, I'm not in the mood at the moment. Come back at some other time. Dang. Hey, look, I don't blame her though. I don't blame her. The other node?
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
All right. Where's Granny Yanshu? I've never seen her, so okay. That's not good. Granny's missing.
If it isn't Yangyang, you returned unharmed.
Hey, what up? What up?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Look at the comment I posted underneath the post. I clarified. I also made another post referencing my full thoughts with the Shaper included. Wait a second. A jade fox. Interesting.
What was that?
Rover?
I heard someone sing. Is this what you spoke about before?
Did you hear it too?
So we joined her this time.
Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Okay. Interesting. Real talk though, the fact that they've been living like this for like the past 200 years with all this mechanical stuff is like they're so far ahead of their time.
A miscalculation. Only a single lost piece. What settles the game lies not on the board, but with us. A lifetime of playing the board. And now it... You old hack.
Hold up. A lifetime playing the board and now it seems I'm a piece on it myself. You old hack. That last move was the finest.
That last move was the finest of your sorry life.
That's crazy. They're legit ahead of their time. Because I'm pretty sure Jinzhou didn't have anything close to this level of stuff 200 years ago.
Stay safe, okay?
Oh, Shuangling, why haven't you returned yet? Lianqing said she'd ask you to bring her message back. Please, please come back. Just let me know that she's all right.
Promise me you will eat well, sleep well. What else? Ah, yes. Just stay safe, okay? Wait for my return. But if I do not, wait for the ministry's letter. Could these be...
Oh, the birds!
Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Like what? Like what, Yangyang? You're too soft for the military. What are you even doing here? My parents, they were both killed. I want to avenge them. Avenge them? That's the last thing you should be thinking about. You living a long, peaceful life is what your parents would have wanted. But you're already in this uniform. There's no room for regrets now. Listen up, lad. Once we're on the battlefield, you stick close to me and the rest of the squad. Got it? That way, you might just make it out alive.
Oh, Shuangling. Will the sword transcendent finally descend from the mountain this time?
Years of training have led us to this moment. Remember, soldiers behind you. Okay, if we retreat, the homeland is doomed. If we march, we may die, but we die, I guess, for a reason. Young artisan. But yeah, the story's been going great so far. I heard Jojo and Atelier sent some of their people as well. Makes sense. They're the ones who designed Yuan Fortress. Besides, now that our homeland is in danger, it's their duty to keep step up. Yeah. Let's hope they can find a way out of this mess. Hard to say. Real hard to say. Those Coruscante artisans went to the fortress. There's a girl named... Whoa. They just name dropped. Coruscante people went to the fortress. Also went to Yuan Fortress. Okay. I remember she's also from Xianling Village. So Ruo Yuan. I wonder if that's going to come up later. I'm telling you, man, the devs told us exactly what to do. And so that's why I'm doing it. Like, going through, because that is such a easily, like, you could miss it if you're not looking for it. Ruo Yun. Or Ruo Yun. Yun or Yun. Oh, wow. Here she is, huh?
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling.
Wow, these birds are so pretty.
No, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, so many melodies waiting for you.
Like, these birds are absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that's a pretty bird. I love the color. That blue black sort of color, it's very pretty.
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu.
Yeah, you see, she says Liang Yu,
beautiful name,
but the way that
but it's not mine.
Yangyang says it is like Liang Yui. There's like something extra in there.
Are you new recruits as well? The ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
So is this her mom or her grandma?
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou.
And you see, she says far from Mengzhou because she's talking about the main city, just like Jinzhou City, Mengzhou
I
City.
play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin.
Oh, I like
no place
Liu Qin. That's how you say it. You see how like the bird?
Was this Xiao?
It's like
my husband made it for me.
Like black metal.
I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
That's sweet.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that.
Well, that's a grand reason. Even if it's common, it's still a grand reason.
My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself.
A rigged claw machine?
It's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing.
Hey, what's up, Hitchop?
Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations.
I feel like, yeah, this gotta be like her grandmother.
To the future and to faraway tomorrows
or something.
you can't yet see.
Before I was getting this much screen time, I'm willing into existence. Live, let me have this.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have
1 second,
nothing
Trap.
to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Hmm.
海内西川四方，欢迎莫向我。
Okay, she's starting at a different part of the song.
潮水滔滔，
Hmm.
迷雾遮头，前路迢迢，归期遥遥，往事潇潇。
Okay. Blood cool games. Okay, that was nice. So is that like the second part of the song or something? Because the words started like the other song ended, so maybe that's the full song.
Rover, Yangyang.
Oh shoot, bro.
The last node is
Pause.
in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored.
Pause. I was like, yo, why is there a hologram of old girl? And then I was like, oh wait, no. Okay, that's Liangyu. I thought that was what's her name? Ling Shang? Ling Fong? I think her name was. Her descendant, Ling Fong. Those genes carried strong. All right, let's lock in. The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. Oh, that's why she's able to do this hologram, because the last node has been restored. Okay, solid. Makes sense.
We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment.
Okay.
However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Oh gosh, what's going on here? Wasn't the attack on Titan? Mommy, what is that thing outside the hold? I don't know, Xiao Yi. Come on, let's follow the wardens of the Ministry of War. Oh, the Ministry of War? Is Uncle Cho going to be there too? No, just be good and stay close to me, Xiao Yi. Brother Cho, please be careful. Oh, Brother Cho, please be careful. Got it. All right, I think we are good for this area. Okay, we can't walk through there right now. Commander is summoning us. Let's go. Everyone, get indoors right now. Do not come outside, no matter what happens. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about these jokers just like being here, you know? Like, what if they go rogue like instantly and then we're screwed? Okay. Look what's on the mountaintops in the distance. What are those things? Not good. I have a sick feeling about this. Mountaintops in the distance. What are we looking at right now? Can I like? Maybe I need to get a better view. Okay, can't go there right now. Yeah, what are they talking about? Let me see. Mountains. Wait, is that? Hold up. Let me see. Is there like looks like a building on the top of the mountain. That's all I can see. Cool. It seems after 200 years, the land of Xuanfang must endure yet another catastrophe. However, I believe that even after 200 years, our people's will to overcome this hasn't changed. Just like our ancestors, we will overcome whatever hardships lie before us. Yangyang, life, you're heading to the front lines, aren't you? May you return victorious, and may you return safe. Oh, buddy. All right. Okay, well that escalated.
We can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units.
Okay, I see you.
Front line. Leave it to me.
Okay, no, this is 100% aura farming right now. 100%. Oh, what do we have here? Uses the power of Shin the Moonfox to enter the Apex state. Use the new skill to quickly eliminate tacit discords. Oh, okay.
If they break through here, the hold falls. Shin the Moonfox.
Oh, nice.
Lend me your strength now.
Oh, we can bring them together. Okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and tacit discords.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack!
Yeah. I'm gonna say they're just a couple steps away, you know, like we have the Galbrenna section. Now we have this. We are a couple steps away from like some proper FPS gameplay. In Wuthering Waves. Honestly, if Kuro made a shooter, that would be insane. As we read from League. Oh. The way these guys are forming is interesting. Ooh.
Robber is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one he has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger.
Yangyang is about that life for real, though.
Protect everyone.
She really is about that life. Nice.
Any new tricks? Do impress me. Ripples down. This is.
You use her to heal the nearby party injured members. Once their HP is restored, require a level they will join the battle. Oh, nice.
Yangyang. Thank you. That was a great help.
Oh man, this is fun. Oh gosh. Chill out with that. Miss me with that, bro.
In nature's palace, become the scenery beyond lush haze.
Beautiful.
Marches.
Storm, hear my command. Please.
Where is she? Where's your sister at? She's flying somewhere around here. Or she should be, right? Or is that like function not happening right now? Or is it her outro? Because I screwed her outro up.
Let me be your blade.
Okay, wait. There she is. I think I might have screwed the outro up. That's why she disappeared. Dang it. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's not fair, man. It's not fair. Why can I not get her now? All right. Here we go.
Tinted in blue.
Crushing shot.
Boom.
Damn monsters! Will they never stop?
There's no retreat. We fight until the very
Finale.
end.
Rend this slumber.
Hey, let's go.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
Become the scenery. Come now. I could use another dancer.
All right, there we go.
Rainfall marches.
Let me be your blade. Please. Reverence! Storm!
Finish it off. Oof. Oh, his eyes. Oh! Ah, gosh, I would want to be one of them. I would not want to be. Woo. What? Where have you been? Where have you been? Bro! Oh my gosh.
Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Oh, bad touch, man.
Paragon Qingxiao.
Oh my gosh. He's insane. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see, like, hold on. Dang it. I wanted to get a picture of her. It's okay. I can go back in the recording and get it.
It's growing.
Will you? He's probably hiding that way.
Please show her again. Please show her again. Please show her again. Just one more time.
Grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly.
Y'all, this game is diabolical. This game is so diabolical. I'm still team SuiSui. But yeah, man. Like, yeah, this game is ruthless. Oh gosh, that was sick. That was really cool.
If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil.
The Paragon is right. Yangyang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you're gone. That is a promise.
Because the keyboard that I'm using right now doesn't have that as an option.
Yangyang.
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
Yeah, I have like a keyboard that it's like it's meant for FPS games, so it doesn't have like all the buttons. Like on the laptop, which is like how we're playing this right now, I could probably find the print screen, but it's like down there.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
Yeah, it's a smaller keyboard. Wait, what?
What is happening?
Votary of the voice.
Yo!
They finally understand.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here, leave what follows to, and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself.
What the heck?
Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let him face us alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never
Us?
intended for any living soul to hear this voice.
Us? Who's us? Who is us?
For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything.
Okay. All right. I gotta pause. I have to pause. The levels of instance one. The levels of instance one. And you know how we know this is instance one? Because who else can stop time that's not Joy? To the point where it actually affects Rover. This is instance one. It would assume our outer gods or Rover civilization. Yeah, the whole we never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. So it's like, this isn't just like, this one isn't speaking just for herself. She's speaking for like a conglomeration. And then on top of that, you notice like the little dots, the little spacey, starry looking dot things. They're connected to her character. Ooh, yo, we're getting it. It's happening. It's actually happening. I mean, of course you would expect it to happen. If anybody it's supposed to happen with, but what does this mean? Let me read this one more time. Even if the choice, okay, so Votary of the Voice, do you finally understand? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast in a boundless ocean. So it's a single choice, but this choice is so impactful that it's going to affect the entire fate of the world. Turn back here, leave what follows to blank, and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. So yeah, essentially this choice that you're making, you can either ignore it, leave what follows to, I don't know, fate or Rover. Once this wind rises, it will never cease. I don't know what you're saying, but no matter what, I'm not going to let Rover face it alone. I feel like that might be Rover, but if that's so, forgive us. We never intended. Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has succeeded in saving anything. This line is something I'm not so sure about yet. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. So I'm gonna just say this right now. I am very much not on board with the whole, like, the literal loop theory, where people think that like there have been multiple loops of the world and stuff. I'm not on board with that. I don't think there's enough evidence to support it personally. I think the loop is more metaphorical, and that, you know, just like the, you know, we keep trying to fight the lament and all that stuff, and it just keeps coming back. But this part right here, every ending, that means there are multiple endings. No one has ever succeeded in saving anything. So there's two ways you can look at this. Well, probably a couple. One way is, oh, it's like they're loops, right? So that's what this is. It's like there's a loop and there's multiple endings, and then they restart after whatever. The other way is multiple worlds. Like it could be multiple worlds. Like maybe Solaris 3 is the only world that that civilization has engaged with, and they've been kind of, in a sense, running a test. And so in other worlds, it didn't work out. In every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. So that's kind of how I'm thinking about this right now. Just me personally. That's how I'm thinking about it right now. And okay, the song. Yeah, could be different timelines. We got the OG song, y'all. How else are we supposed to explain her PV? I don't know about that. I think her PV it's a nightmare. That's what they called it. They said it's a nightmare. I think there's a couple ways you can explain it. It is a nightmare. And so you could just argue, okay, this is a nightmare if Rover didn't exist. It's not necessarily a different timeline. It's literally just a nightmare. of a time when Rover did, if Rover didn't exist, this is what would have happened. Like, you could call it an alternate timeline in a sense, but in general, that doesn't mean that the alternate timeline actually exists. It's just a nightmare of an alternate timeline. You know what I mean? I'm sorry if that's not like super fun or whatever, but that's just how I think about it. Like, I'm very strict with what I allow, I guess, which is funny because I'll talk to some people and I am more liberal in what I think about sometimes, where I know some people who are more strict than I am. And the way this one explains it, it makes it seem like Yangyang has been through this multiple times. Which part of that made you think that? Which part of the Yangyang specifically going through it multiple times? Because this is the first time this has happened. It sounds like we never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. Now you could argue that she's saying that generally speaking, but at some point she did, or multiple people heard the voice. Not sure, but I'm reading not one has succeeded in saving anything. All right, let's continue.
Will this time be different? We do not know.
Will this time be different? So, we never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We don't know. There? That's the line. Will this time be different? We don't know. Well, no, I mean, like, I get it, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if this means that Yangyang specifically was the one. Like I said, if you were to interpret this like multiple planets or something, right? Or like, because there's multiple experiments or whatever. It heavily depends on what ending is referring to. Is it referring to multiple timelines having different endings, or is it referring to multiple planets having different endings? Is it referring to this particular planet and timeline looping and having an ending? I don't know, but it's just saying in all these endings, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. And I presume one meaning like no person has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We don't know. I mean, let's be real. This is intentionally vague, so we're just not going to know for now. Let them continue though.
If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen.
Path.
Then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
Dang. What does this mean though? Steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yangyang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Saying that while looking at a tree sounds so ominous. Oh, the water's like bouncing off of Rover. That's cool. Is that something that normally happens? A wrongness stirs in the central court. Yangyang. Oh, shoot, there's fire. Normal days, normal days. Oh, shoot, not normal days. Really not normal days. Still not normal days. Sharing intel. Is this like electric Rover? Is this like to signify that Rover has the electric powers now? Using reverberations and his resident's ability to create a colossal autopod at the 1,000 pavilion to face them in a final battle. Got it. Got it. This is an interesting spot to have that conversation. Yeah, no, that's 100% instance one. That has to be. I didn't actually expect to see her so soon. I almost thought that we wouldn't see her until like the end, like last time. Yeah, this whole water bouncing off effect has to be new. That's a nice detail. All right, Yangyang, you take charge. You're the one who said, let's go.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
What? Yo, what does he know? Did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you, I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human. He's like, I saw Prime Rover. I know you're not human. I saw Prime Rover, and I know you're not human. I don't know how you managed to control the auto puppets, but you better make them stop right now.
No.
No.
There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy?
Pause. Okay, so...
We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they obtained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
He's asking the right questions.
Is protect humanity written?
Nah, this isn't the doll maker.
Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you?
He comes from the same place as the doll maker, though. They share a similar origin.
That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Yo, why is the Exostrator there? Bro's LARPing as a Sentinel. I'm joking, he's not. He's like a half Sentinel. He got adopted.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin.
Excuse me.
And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse, rot in hell.
Spare no one. Do not let any escape.
Voice of reverberation.
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself.
Oh, wow.
Into the auto puppets.
So...
And just like that, the protectors became the butchers.
Oh, wow.
A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter
Okay, I was
every
basically
line of
right.
logic, every careful protocol.
I was basically right. I missed out, like, obviously certain details, but I was basically right.
Is this dangerous? The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, where a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world.
Still not sure how she transforms though.
You twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears.
Ooh.
A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything.
Spit your truth, Yangyang.
And before this is over,
They could make that girl a 4-star. They could.
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
But yeah, he did do what I thought he was gonna do. He did what I thought he was gonna do.
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Oh shoot! Yo! I need to take that, bro. I need to take that. She said what you've done would not be worth the breath it would take to refute it. That's actually like so much of like interactions on social media. What you've done wouldn't be worth the breath it would take to refute it. Oh my gosh. That's a bar, Yangyang.
Hear my command.
Wait, it missed? What the heck? It missed.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Nope.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords!
Yeah, he sounds like the NPC from Chakona's quest. But I say I wouldn't remember a performance like I wouldn't forget a performance like that. Bro, you are wildin'. Nah, bro. Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with and mourn for are burying you alive?
Ooh. That's oh girl. That's Ling Fong. Yeah. Oh my gosh. With the flute? She did that with the flute. She did that with the flute. Bro, her descendant needs to be playable.
My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Navigate.
Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords. Killing you 100 times.
Any escape!
1,000 times would never be enough. Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them. Every last one!
Stay your hand or draw your sword.
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
I'm about to say, who drew their sword? That's such a non-Yangyang thing to do. But somebody definitely is going to do it. For science. Wow. Ooh! Oh, because they look at her as a tacit discord. Oh. Oh, no.
Don't. Please. Kill me.
Are they self-aware? Do they realize that they're being...
nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Oh, wow. Votary of the voice. Ooh. Ah, nice. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that.
I knew it. You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation of the Sky Prince, but it is not too late.
So that's what he was trying to do, take her reverberation. Is that like possible to do for a living person? And she, interesting.
Channeled as my blade. Strike the wicked.
Bro, this puppet is doing jutsu. Like, bro's doing ninjutsu. Oh, okay. Bro, I thought I dodged that. I promise.
All world, fall to silence.
Ooh. Nice. Smile. I was trying to get that other attack off, but it said, no, you're going to ult here.
Yangyang, he looks...
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end. Safe and sound! Ride the wind!
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfang history breathe through us.
Hey, you love to see it.
More powerful than you can imagine.
Oh! Stand with them, Shuangfang. Okay, stand by, okay.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental danger. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this home needs better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever.
Yeah, I'm about to die. Yeah, what's happening, bro? I don't know these attacks. Okay.
All shapes dissipate. All downs.
Get him! Beautiful.
Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment.
Oh, I have to just go back up there with myself. Got it. Did I screw it up? Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Ooh, nice. Oh!
A puppet?
Oh my! Oh! Ah! I mean, I guess we should have guessed that, but like, I'm confused. Okay, here's the moment of truth. What actually is happening right now?
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix.
I can go back to the whole floor.
What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Okay. Go to the Ministry of War again. Information. Okay. All right.
Stay close to me.
Let's lock in. Oh wait. I heard you refused the squad retirement benefits and plan for the Shuangfang hold instead. Why? I just sprained an ankle. Got all my skills. So why should I take those benefits? Okay, let's see. I heard you refused. Okay. Just a sprained ankle. I've still got all my skills, so why should I take those retirement benefits? Some other fellow soldier certainly needs them more than I do. My body is still able, so I plan to be useful. I've left the Shuangfang wardens, and for now, I'll travel the land doing good deeds. Perfect. Okay, then where are you headed first? I haven't decided yet. I'll just go where fate takes me, and wherever there's trouble, I'll stick around for a few days. Fine. When you pass through Yuezhou. Oh, we got another one. When you pass through Yuezhou, make sure to stop by the inn in the Southern District. My family runs it. Oh, where are my manners, young master? Don't tease me. My father's a great chef, and his handmade wine is top notch. If you visit there, just say you're a friend of mine, and he'll treat you as much as you want. If you say so, then I'll take your word for it. I'll keep drinking until your father writes to complain about you. Go ahead and try. I'll be here waiting. Nice. Interesting. Okay, so another name drop, Yuezhou. All right, let's log back in. Cho Hong. Dang dang. Oh, true.
Rover, Yangyang, you're here.
Commander Cho Hong, how's the situation now?
Stable mostly, but the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
And Paragon Qingxiao?
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once.
Including the fight itself. Oh man, I guess she was just doing AoE. She's gonna be an AoE character, watch. Mark my words.
One victory. We should take some comfort in that.
She was basically bolstering the offense and defense, I guess.
I will see that your deeds are reported
What defense,
to the
yeah.
Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
Let's see. But Wu Yu is still out there? Remains a threat to us all.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
What about the auto puppets he corrupted?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels.
Oh, wow. So it's just like souls just trapped inside the puppets now?
The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Oh, yeah, because they originally had all these feelings. It's just now they're not. It's basically taking the feelings back to their pure state, but she can't actually like remove them out of the machine. She just stopped the distortion aspect where he distorted their desires from taking out task discords to taking out humans. Let's see. Then we take it step by step. It seems we'll be staying a while. Okay. I have no issues there.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
We should let Baisha and others know we're safe.
Yes. I want to know how Chuxia's recovery is going.
Yes, I want to know how Chicha's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Got it.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls?
Crazy.
Judge, Taochi, SuiSui, Tianxin, even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Wow.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back. Okay, got it. All right. Call Baisha from a nearby location. The birds, though. All the birds. They were waiting. They were waiting to get for that cutscene to leave so they could hop in. 100%. Been waiting on chiropractor to get a buff for a hot minute now. Who that? Oh, hey, I know who you are.
Baizhi.
Baizhi, is that Yangyang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yangyang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah!
Oh.
She's here, no! Are you alright? Miss Baizhi?
Aww.
Just fell right out of her bed.
Lovely.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea?
You want to talk, Baizhi? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow.
Done? Good.
Oh.
Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Okay, got you, Lex.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened.
Awesome.
Yangyang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Hey, my boy.
Principal Investigator Shangli. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfang Hold.
Munjo's sentinel. Seen the moon fox.
Appreciate you.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yangyang, Rover, what are your plans now?
Oh, that's a good one. Let's see.
Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand.
All right.
As for that new look of yours,
Yeah, we gotta talk about this.
wait until you've caught your breath.
We need to talk about this.
Until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo.
I understand. Thank you, Baizhi.
All right.
Shuzia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
New Yangyang, same hair cowlick thingy.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yangyang.
Rover.
Every moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Okay.
Someone we know well. Could it be?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
Okay.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander.
Get the camera ready. Okay. Oh. Hey. Oh, wait, I have to be quiet. Sorry. Oh my. Oh my. Lovely. Peek has entered the chat.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
What's up, Gab? How you doing?
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou.
Fair.
Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Dang, she's actually hyping up Mengzhou right now.
Yangyang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh, and when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
Hey.
Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Xin to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons.
Plenty.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Xin a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking.
They said, yeah, by the way, we gotta make sure we sell SuiSui even more than we already have.
Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
Well, okay. You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you
Now I'm
made,
very curious who
I'm holding you to
who
it.
this person is.
Should we draw up a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild.
Hey.
As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mangzhou to find out, darling.
Oh, we were like up there, maybe? Yeah, I think we were up there just now. All right. This is a big city. Trying to think, how big is this city? Like in terms of like exploring it and everything. All right, who's this person that we know?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Oh, that makes sense.
Rover, Yangyang, glad to see you both safe.
Man, this is the expensive holograms that make it look so real. You almost can't tell.
I had a feeling it was you.
I didn't, so got me there.
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yangyang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhengzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yangyang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board.
Absolutely, considering what First Instance said.
The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yangyang's abilities would be a great help. Yangyang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
Xuan Watcher, that's crazy.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Yo, she just got promoted to Warden.
I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the
Not even
Shuangfang Ministry of War.
Top Warden, because of Xuan Watcher.
Rover, I trust you to look after Yangyang.
Oh wait, no.
On behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Can't remember if Xuan Watcher was like the Xuan Triad or just like normal Wardens. We'll look after each other.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This love Takite. I have never seen one quite like it.
You seem to know a lot about raptor kites. It feels as though this one has its mind of its own.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
I can say the same of you, Commander. Maybe it was made by someone who shaped a deep bond with the Xuanling.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Oh!
I have burdened you, old friend.
Ooh.
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. The chant of unseen ties, wait for 2 days. Okay. In reality, it has to be like 3 days, because whenever they say 2, it's like 2 from some particular time. Read the waveline. About the data you sent over, I'm afraid the encryption on the Prism of Fate is beyond us. It's too sophisticated for our current tools. That's all right. Guess I'll have to track down the clues myself. By the way, are you still with Yangyang? Some personnel bandwidth has finally opened up at the Washu Academy. Does she have any time to come by? She seemed to have an overclocking episode in that censure court. Both her physical traits and her forte have changed significantly. According to the Ministry of War, she'll need to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnostic. Otherwise, we can't trust sending her out into combat. All right.
Yangyang, Huashu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them, but which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yangyang's condition. This isn't the normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathia's.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that way.
Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That'll have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfang.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
Quest unlocked. Okay. Head to the academy.
test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Yeah, I noticed her sword, like, it wiggles and she like palms it down. Oh, hello.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
Fair.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you, Yangyang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument.
You waited a long time for this one.
Conscious for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline, searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yangyang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yangyang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
SuiSui, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Oh.
Really? That's certainly a relief.
Well, I mean, she's been an adult for a while, I'm pretty sure.
There are some things you could stand to change.
I think this gift is a late gift.
Those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
SuiSui!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the 4-chime shaft post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them.
I have a feeling there's probably going to be like a side quest.
Have a moment, won't you, Yangyang?
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
Okay, we're getting more.
You were in the censure court.
You mean you, me, you?
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Okay, bye. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Where it all began? What the?
Hurry up! Come on! Yangyang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Wow, okay.
Slow down, Shisia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yangyang's stream said a tacit field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some poor traveler gets stuck inside?
We're in the middle of nowhere. I doubt anyone would be out here.
Shixia, Baizhi, the streams. They just brought back a new message.
This is interesting.
Just ahead of us, someone is...
The streams are starting to sound a lot like not just random streams. Oh, shoot.
Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Okay, no, that's crazy.
Was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations.
Wait a second, what? 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 Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to study this whole thing. Pause. Heavy pause. The heaviest of pauses is devoted to this moment. He was the first variable, a chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with blah, 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 was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle, unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. This whole time, you know, I've been under this whole time, it felt like Rover was supposed to be here. You know, Rover is sent here. I mean, I still believe that's the case, but the amount of things that are going through my head right now, I'm gonna let her finish. Cause my gosh, there's so many implications now. There are so many implications now.
The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall.
The raindrops seem to be falling backwards. Wow.
But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn,
oh
hope
shoot,
will be born from that same light.
hope will be born from that same light. Okay.
Who are you?
Good question.
The echo of a passing breeze.
The echo of a passing breeze. The echo of a passing breeze.
Though you have heard this voice countless times before.
Okay, well, this confirms it then. This basically confirms it.
I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet.
So the streams of the wind, and she said that she is the echo of a passing breeze.
Votary of the voice. No. Yangyang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you.
Whoa, one who offers to the voice. Yeah. That is interesting. Just like all the different attributes. Yo, there's so much. There's like some confusing stuff here. And then there's some other stuff that like if it works, then it explains so much. And don't blame me for sounding cryptic, because like this is already cryptic enough. Give me a break. Because like it's not something I can just explain in like one sentence, you know? There's quite literally so many implications to what is being said right now.
Listen to the songs of the wind.
Echo of a passing breeze.
My journey?
Why does this feel like Inuyasha? This feels like Inuyasha. Like this actually. And it's crazy because like I never grew up watching Inuyasha, but my wife did, and she introduced me to Inuyasha.
Hey, Yangyang, look! Somebody's over there! His vitals are stable. He should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yangyang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on him. Once he wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Leave the rest to us.
Wow. Like, I don't know if y'all know what I mean when I say this is like Inuyasha. Wow. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Like if there's like a specific question.
What was that?
Because at this point, that might be simpler for me to answer. Because there's quite literally so many things that I could say.
Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
Something wrong, Yangyang. Why are you just standing here? Something wrong?
Rover.
Story is really good. It's really good. With it, like, it's very good, actually.
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
So the thing about it is, Steve-O, and I've talked about this a couple times in some of my videos, the story of Wuthering Waves is actually just getting started. Like, the real story of Wuthering Waves properly started. I know it's going to sound crazy, but this patch, okay, it's not literally this patch, it's almost this patch though. But in reality, you could argue that Wuthering Waves, the proper story, started in 2.8. Everything before 2.8 was like an introduction. There's more, I could like go into more detail of why that is the case, as well as like some background information that would kind of clarify that. But the actual story of Wuthering Waves, like I said, in truth, kind of starts in Lahairoi. All the stuff before it is really just build up. All right, let me finish this before I say too much more.
The first time we met.
Of course. I don't think I could ever forget that day.
You know, before you woke up.
Yangyang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Very
Compared to
strange.
previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve.
Yeah, walking around the forest and everything is just so, I don't know.
Does that mean
it inspires
nothing has actually changed?
my desire to want to explore.
But Yangyang awakens a new forte.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, actually.
Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
Maybe this was always what she was. It was just suppressed.
Reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago. So it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours.
That's fair.
Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
Wait a second.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is. But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness.
Wait, so
Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War.
is Yangyang gonna go with us to New Fed? Arzus, give me a second. I like this music. Like the nature and everything here is so calming. You know, it just makes me just want to walk
We'll have to leave
around.
this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
Ah, she said, I heard what that dude said about you not being human. It seems we share the same kind of trouble. That is true. Bro, I genuinely feel like I'm interrupting something right now.
Though I still don't fully understand what it is.
Like, should I be here? Should I be watching this
Now
right
that
now?
I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. No, I don't want this to be a one-day wish. So I'll say it now.
What you about to say? What you about to say, girl?
Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow a smile, stillness a storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it.
Why do I feel like she's like proposing? What the heck?
My wings may not be strong enough yet. Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Yo, why do I feel like we just got proposed to, bro? Shoehorn? No. I don't think this is a shoehorn at all. This was gonna be the outcome regardless. Like, this was always the point. Like, let's be for real. This was always gonna happen. It was just a matter of when. So this is the end. So we're gonna keep this here. We're gonna keep this here and we're gonna talk about it. All right.